News 8.
This is important news for diabetics who have been injured by Invokana or similar diabetes medications. If you or a loved one took Invokana or another of these diabetes medications and then developed one of these medical conditions, call the offices of Davis and Crump and see if you are eligible for a cash award and medical expenses. Our first consultation is free and confidential. Call the law offices of Davis and Crump right now. Operators are standing by.
Building the only trucks with the best fuel economy, best towing, best torque, and best payload takes guts. Overcoming any obstacle, that's the glory. Get a great deal on the trucks that give you both during Ram Truck Month. Get 0% APR for 84 months, plus $3,500 total bonus cash on the 2016 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab with a V6 engine.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. Make a nomination today at WQAD.com.
I was desperate for help. I paid them $3,000 and never got the help they promised.
Park today. It's opening day for the 101st time in Wrigley Field history as we get set to continue our 69th year of Cubs baseball here on WGN with the home opener tonight, the Reds and the Cubs. And a pleasant good evening from the North Side Ballpark. Dan Roan down here on the field. It's great to have you along for the leadoff man as we get you set up for the Cubs and the Reds tonight. We'll get you going in just a second. Talk to Joe Madden, some of the players as well on some of the new improvements in the ballpark this season. We'll have that and much more when we roll on from Wrigley on WGN.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Test drive their all-star lineup today. Visit buyhyundai.com.
4x4 the rules that were made to be broken. For ruling the road, no matter what that road's made of. For believing awards aren't won, they're earned. 4x4 today, Jeep Grand Cherokee. It's how we live 4x forever. During 1 week to deal, get $500 bonus cash for $2,500 total cash allowance on the 2015 Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Come home to Candlelight Inn, located in Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton. Whether you delight in our mouth-watering starters, delicious dinners, or our home-style meals, Candlelight Inn serves it up fresh every day. Try our delicious original or buffalo-style chicken George, the hand-dipped delicacy that everyone is talking about. The secret's out. Fresh, quality, comfort food from Candlelight Inn, with 3 locations to serve your appetite: Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton.
It started with very severe pain in the bunion on my right foot. I found one doctor here in Illinois that does the Swiss compression technique, and that was Dr. Sklar. Surgery day comes and I get to walk out of there, return back to work 4 days later, and by 12 weeks I was back in the high heels that I feel confident in wearing at work. It's healed so well, you could barely tell that there was any work done. Today, I couldn't be happier with my results.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office? Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's the great part about Allmakes is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
Allmakes Office Furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me or give us a call.
A public service from the National Association of Boards of Pharmacy.
The ballpark tonight, no doubt, have noticed some of the cosmetic changes on the outside of Wrigley Field, but on the inside, the big difference is this brand new 30,000 square foot clubhouse that the Cubs are going crazy over right now. But when you talk to Joe Madden, the Cubs manager, he said he the way things were last year too.
Last year I was perfectly happy in my cubicle. I was perfectly happy walking through the rectangle going to the field. I was perfectly happy stretching before every game out in that little dusty weight room I was fine with all that, and even meeting you guys last year in that little, whatever that was, cellar. I was happy with that too. So I think if you're really a baseball freak, you could be happy almost anywhere. But moving forward, like I said, I think the way the world's spinning right now, this thing is going to a combination of all the factors I've talked about, plus having this facility now for our players is going to make it even more attractive.
Cubs got their first look at their new home, and they arrived home from Arizona last night. We'll hear from some of them about their reaction to their new home in just a moment.
Design Homes can now say we offer something for every building project and budget. Our products range from custom homes with 9-foot ceilings, quartz countertops, LP siding to our new basic and rustic series that start at less than $60,000. We build duplexes, townhouses, multi-level apartments, and even small mini homes. All homes meet or exceed state building codes and include standard Pella windows, Kohler plumbing, and extreme insulation. Visit designhomes.com to discover the best value in the Midwest.
Just thought I should tell you that driving above the speed limit is an easy way to have an accident.
Hey, don't you know that distracted driving is the #1 cause of accidents in the U.S. today?
Hey, thousands of accidents occur every year because someone ran a stop sign.
Don't be that guy. Insure with us. Be safe one place. HCI Insurance, an independent agent representing auto owners insurance.
Batteries Plus bulbs keep stacks of batteries for cars, cell phones, watches, plus light bulbs for lamps, can lights, and appliances right on hand. Did I mention we also repair smartphones? Batteries Plus bulbs. Trust the plus. Visit Batteries Plus bulbs today. Bike won't start? Scoot on into Batteries Plus bulbs and save $10 on Duracell Ultra AGM motorcycle batteries. Batteries Plus bulbs. Trust the plus.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office? Our selection of new, gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's a great part about Allmakes is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
Allmakes Office Furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me or give us a call.
Come home to Candlelight Inn, located in Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton. Whether you delight in our mouth-watering starters, delicious dinners, or our home-style meals, Candlelight Inn serves it up fresh every day. Try our delicious original or buffalo-style Chicken George, the hand-dipped delicacy that everyone is talking about. The secret's out. Fresh, quality, comfort food from Candlelight Inn, with 3 locations to serve your appetite: Sterling, Rock Falls, and Clinton.
Welcome back to Wrigley Field. The Reds and the Cubs tonight on WGN. We're going to have the player introductions in just a few minutes if we can coax the players out of that brand new clubhouse. It is luxurious in there, and here's what some of the guys had to say about their new home.
It's beautiful. It's crazy. Some of this stuff you're like, we don't even need, but you appreciate. And hats off to ownership and everybody involved that got it ready for us for tonight. And we're just happy to be home and looking forward to embracing everything.
This is a palace for baseball players, and it's just everything we could possibly want or need to be ready to play. We've got it. So it's just going to make things a lot easier to be ready to play.
We've seen it for the last 4 or 5 years on paper, but to see it live, we've seen all the demos and everything, but to see it live, it blew all our expectations.
Looking around, you see all these lights, you see these blue lights, all these TV screens, all these couches. It's just awesome. It's eye-opening, and the only thing you can do is just smile and marvel at it.
It is pretty spectacular. The Cubs dressed in their home whites for opening night here at Wrigley Field. We'll meet them when we come back to Wrigley in just a moment.
Building the only trucks with the best fuel economy, best towing, best torque, and best payload takes guts. Overcoming any obstacle, that's the glory. Get a great deal on the trucks that give you both during Ram Truck Month. Get 0% APR for 84 months, plus $3,500 total bonus cash on the 2016 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab with a V6 engine.
storm damage to your home turns your world upside down. So when disaster strikes, what do? Call Midwest Complete Construction. We're here to help make repairing your home easy on you. We work with you and your insurance company. We'll be at your home within a day, walk you through the process, and stay with you from beginning to end. Call us to check for storm damage and for your free assessment. Midwest Complete Construction, building relationships one home at a time.
Clints is now Clints Draft House and Grill. Still the same delicious roasted Henny Penny chicken and still the same great hand-tossed pizza. Clints Draft House is now open on Street in Moline. Grab your friends and experience our new location. Enjoy food and drink specials every day of the week. Play a game, relax on the patio, have dinner, and unwind. Clints Draft House Pizza and Grill, now open on 7th Street in Old Town Moline. Clints Draft House, stop in for a bite and a pint.
Building the only trucks with the best fuel economy, best towing, best torque, and best payload takes guts. Overcoming any obstacle, that's the glory. Get a great deal on the trucks that give you both during Ram Truck Month. Get 0% APR for 84 months, plus $3,500 total bonus cash on the 2016 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab with a V6 engine.
Carissa Kuchis loves Western Illinois University.
Western lets you be who you want to be. The opportunities are unlimited, and people here really care.
Carissa has definitely made the most of her time at Western.
Advertising executive, life coach, talk show host. I'll do it all because I'm a success story. I am a Leatherneck.
Think purple, think success. Think Western Illinois University.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Test drive their all-star lineup today. Visit buyhyundai.com.
Sold-out house at Wrigley Field tonight for opening night. The Cubs and the Reds both 5-1 coming into this game. Cubs with a great road trip to start the season and happy to be back home here at Wrigley Field. We talked about the new clubhouse. There are also some changes on the outside of the ballpark. A lot more to come, but this is some of the original terracotta trim, the look of the ballpark way back in the 20s and 30s. Also some new ironwork above that trim, original design of the ballpark. It's kind of a throwback look, and the marquee, which has been off the front of the ballpark all winter long, is back on there. Now that's looking from inside the ballpark to out. It's now green with some gold trim on the inside, but they kept the red on the outside because they didn't want to have Packer colors out there. 1935 is when the terracotta and the ironwork were originally put in, and now we're looking terrific and getting ready for game one here at Wrigley Field. The Reds introductions are just about wrapped up, and time to meet the 2016 Cubs here at Wrigley Field.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet your 2016 Chicago Cubs. First, the 2016 staff. Head athletic trainer P.J. Mainville. Assistant athletic trainer Ed Halber. And assisting athletic trainer Matt Johnson. Team physical therapist Ryan Mertz. The strength and conditioning coordinator, Tim Buss. Team physician, Stephen Adams. The team orthopedic surgeon, Stephen Grislow. The home clubhouse manager is Tom Hellman. And the assistant home clubhouse manager, Gary Stark. And now your 2016 Cubs coaching staff. Third base coach, number 1, Gary Jones. The hitting coach, number 11, John Malley. Wearing number 4, the bench coach, Dave Martinez. First base coach, number 16, Brendan Hyde. The pitching coach, number 25, Chris Bosio. Number 35, the bullpen coach, Lester Strode. The catching coach is number 58, Mike Borzello. Number 64, quality control coach, Henry Blanco. Staff assistant, number 65, Franklin Font. The assistant hitting coach, number 77, Eric Hinsky. And the bullpen catcher is number 95, Chad Noble. And now, this evening's non-starters for your Chicago Cubs. Number 2, Tommy La Stella. Wearing number 20, Matt Caesar. Number 28, Kyle Hendricks. Number 33, Clayton Richard. Wearing number 37, Travis Wood. Number 39, Jason Hamill. Number 41, John Lackey. Number 43, Adam Warren. Wearing number 46, Pedro Strop. Number 47, Miguel Montero. Number 49, Jake Arrieta. Wearing number 52, Justin Grimm. Number 53, Trevor Cahill. Wearing number 54, Neil Ramirez. Number 56, Hector Rondon. And number 66, Munenori Kawasaki. And now, the starting lineup for your Chicago Cubs. First, the manager, number 70, Joe Madden. Leading off and playing center field, number 24, Dexter Fowler. Batting second in right field, number 22, Jason Hayward. Batting third and playing third base, number 17, Chris Bryant. Hitting cleanup, the first baseman, number 44, Anthony Rizzo. Hitting fifth, that's second base, number 18, Ben Zobrist. Batting sixth in left field, number 68, Jorge Soler. Batting seventh, the shortstop, number 27, Addison Russell. Catching and hitting eighth for the Cubs, number 3, David Ross. Batting ninth and walking in the left field bullpen, left-hander, number 34, John Lester.
one high and deep, way back, and this ball is long gone with a booming home run.
Whoa, what a statement. That ball was crushed.
It wasn't just high, it was far.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome number 12, Kyle Schwarber. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2016 Chicago Cubs. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, please remain standing and kindly remove your caps as Sergeant Luis Marin, Sergeant Oscar Melendez, Sergeant Cesar Rodarte, and Corporal Kevin Castrejón present this evening's colors. They are members of the 2nd Battalion, 24th Marines. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing and join Wayne Messmer as he honors our nation with God Bless America, followed by our national anthem.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with a light from above. From the mountains to the prairies to the oceans white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
introductions are over. The Air Force provides the flyover this evening, and we are just about ready for opening night baseball. The Cubs and the Cincinnati Reds, first pitch coming up at about 7:05 tonight. The Cubs coming in with a record of 5-1 sent John Lester to the mound, and Cincinnati also off to a 5-1 start. These two teams tied for the lead after a week of play in the National League Central. And there's tonight's Cubs starter, John Lester, who had 7 strong innings in his opening outing in Anaheim against the Angels last week, looking to build on that. It's been a terrific spring for John Lester as we give you a look at the Hall of Famers tonight who are going to throw out the first pitch. Ryne Sandberg standing there, Fergie Jenkins, and Billy Williams. That's a pretty strong trio right there. Flags flying high above Wrigley Field with those retired numbers on them. The weather, as you can see, is a bit brisk. The wind is blowing from foul pole to foul pole, the left field corner to the right field corner, at a pretty good clip. But I'll tell you what, the ball was flying out of here during batting practice. We saw a lot of balls leave the yard. So there may be some offensive action, and the Cubs have certainly done their part in that regard so far this season, averaging 7 runs a game in the early going. 49 degrees at the ballpark, as some of the players hit the field to take some final stretches and get ready for the opening pitch coming up in just a few minutes. The Hall of Famers throwing out the first pitch, honored on the big board right now.
I had too much respect for the game to play it any other way. I will cherish it forever. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the field and welcome Cubs Hall of Famers Fergie Jenkins, Ryne Sandberg, and Billy Williams.
The pitcher in the group didn't throw one. It was Billy Williams and Ryne Sandberg. We're ready for baseball. Len and JD waiting in the wings. The Cubs and the Reds. Opening night from Wrigley Field on WGN.
Mom's here. Get ready.
Hey, looks great in here, guys.
Thanks, honey. Remember, this is just between you and me.
Enjoy your free time. Do what matters most. From everyday surface cleaning to deep cleaning, Dustbusters does it all. Dustbusters is bonded, insured, honest, thorough, and dependable. We strive for the best at Dustbusters Cleaning Services. Whether residential or commercial, call us for a free estimate or find us online at dustbusterscs.com. Who you gonna call?
That's the sound of Sirius XM, controlled by the largest touchscreen in its class. This is the sound of someone blowing past the last gas station for over 500 miles. That's the sound of 4 usually rowdy kids enjoying their favorite movie. And together, these are the sounds of a well-executed automotive symphony. During 1 week to deal, get $4,000 combined cash allowance plus $1,000 bonus cash on the 2016 Town & Country.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
4x for scenic routes that only you find scenic. The great outdoors and the great indoors. For knowing boundaries are there to be crossed.
4x4 today, tomorrow, and never say
Jeep Cherokee. It's how we live 4x forever. During 1 week to deal, get 0% financing for 75 months. Or these cash allowances on 2016 Jeep Cherokee models.
Mom's here, get ready.
Hey, looks great in here, guys.
Thanks, honey. Remember, this is just between you and me.
Enjoy your free time. Do what matters most. From everyday surface cleaning to deep cleaning, Dustbusters does it all. Dustbusters is bonded, insured, honest, thorough, and dependable. We strive for the best at Dustbusters Cleaning Services. Whether residential or commercial, call us for a free estimate or find us online at dustbusterscs.com. Who you gonna call?
Wrigleyville has been buzzing all afternoon and here into the evening hours. The Cubs will open up beautiful Wrigley Field for the 101st time. It's the Reds and the Cubs here on WGN Sports in a battle of 5-1 teams. Happy opening night here at Wrigley Field along with Jim DeShays. I'm Len Casper. It never gets old, does it?
No, it doesn't. I'm checking out the video they're showing on the big board here. It's pretty slick. So a chance for these fans to show up at the ballpark tonight, not only to celebrate the home opener, but to really honor the exploits of the team last year that won 97 games. A big ovation, obviously, for Kyle Schwarbers. He came out there. A lot of excitement. The guys got a chance to check out their new digs in the clubhouse. This is a very fun night at the ballpark.
Brandon Finnegan, a left-hander for the Reds. John Lester, the lefty, will go for the Cubs. Let's get this thing going.
It's the Zeglin Guys semi-annual gigantic TV and appliance sale. Every Whirlpool, washer, dryer, range, refrigerator, dishwasher, and microwave. Specially priced for this event. Look for the bright orange tags. Plus, many brands offer up to 12 months interest-free financing. Our gigantic sale only happens twice a year. Don't miss out. Shop either Zeglin's locations, Moline or Davenport. Zeglin's, your hometown, our hometown.
Goods, America's Furniture Showplace, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Stroll through the shops at Market Square. Find unique gifts, clothing, wine, and so much more. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
4x4 the rules that were made to be broken. For ruling the road, no matter what that road's made of. For believing awards aren't won, they're earned.
4x4 today, tomorrow.
Jeep Grand Cherokee. It's how we live 4x forever. During 1 week to deal, get $500 bonus cash for $2,500 total cash allowance on the 2015 Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Honda. Get amazing deals at the Honda Dream Garage Sales Event now at your Honda dealer. State Farm. Combine your car and home insurance with State Farm and start saving. Call your State Farm agent today or find one at statefarm.com. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. And by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Chicago Cubs baseball in high definition is brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Cool and clear for the home opener. Second straight year the Cubs will play under the lights for their Wrigley Field opener. Let's check out the Cincinnati Reds starting lineup. Off to a 5-1 start themselves. They're averaging over 5 runs per game. This is their first shot on the road. Cozart, Suarez, and Votto at the top. Phillips, Mesoraco, Bruce in the middle. A lot of familiar names in this lineup. Duvall, the pitcher, bats 8th. That's Finnegan, with Billy Hamilton batting 9th.
And we take a peek at the Cubs defensively. Left, center, right will go Soler, Fowler, Hayward. The Gold Glove winner in right. Infield, Bryant, Russell, Zobrist, Rizzo, David Ross behind the plate. For tonight's starting pitcher, he's John Lester, brought to you by Blue Cross Blue Shield. And Lester, outstanding last time out against the Angels. Gave up just 4 hits, only 1 extra base hit, did not walk anybody. He had 5 3 up 3 down innings of the 7 he pitched. Choose Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, the card to carry through it all.
2001 graduate of St. Lawrence High School in nearby Burbank, Illinois, John Tumpane will call balls and strikes. Jeff Kellogg is the crew chief. Brian O'Nora's at second. Alan Porter over at third. Everybody got here early tonight. Cubs coming off a 5-1 road trip. And the veteran left-hander John Lester's set to work. And here we go, ball 1.
John pitched 4 times against the Reds last year. He was 1-0 with 3 no decisions, a 367 earned run average. 27 innings, he struck out 27 and walked only 1.
2-0 on Zach Cozart, who has not yet swung and missed. 29 hacks so far this season. And he made contact there. Illinois fouled it off. Weather always a factor in this ballpark. 48 degrees. You've got a crosswind out of the northwest. All in all, we will gladly take it. Zobrist just can't get it. Cozart is aboard. They sure missed him. His season ended last year, middle of the year, with a knee injury. But back and healthy, and a leadoff single.
Yeah, he was off to a real good start before he got hurt too. A solid defender. He was hitting for power last year before he blew out the knee, and now we'll see if he's inclined to try to swipe a bag off of Lester.
Cubs won 49 games here last year. They were 17 over at home. They were actually 15 over on the road. They were just very good everywhere. And they won 13 of 19 against these Reds. Now Eugenio Suarez, he's their new third baseman. He filled in for Cozart after Cozart's injury. And now what's going on here? As Brian Price and one of the Reds athletic trainers out to check on Cozart.
I didn't notice anything going down the line, and obviously coming off the knee injury from last year, they're going to be hyper aware of what's going on with Cozart.
Right knee surgery.
It looks like he's wearing some kind of a brace too.
He just flexed the right leg. It was a long conversation here. Whatever Cozart said seemed to satisfy Brian Price.
Maybe Price told him before the game, if you get on, I want you running on the first pitch. And when he didn't run, maybe he went out there and said, what's the deal, man?
What's going on? So Suarez moves to third for Todd Frazier, who was dealt to the White Sox. And he's already got 4 home runs. 2-0.
Well, that was the thing last year when he filled in for Cozart, and he had a heck of a year offensively, and we were wondering what's going to happen next year, meaning this year. Stay with me here. Well, we found out because Frazier's no longer here, and that opens the door for Suarez to play third base.
So Lester behind 3-0. And it gets even tougher after him. Joey Votto is on deck, even though he's off to a slow start. It's the most dangerous bat in this lineup. Strike call, 3-1.
It's on the plate. It's a little low, but it was 3-0. And sometimes umpires are just, I think they guess or anticipate strike on 3-0 sometimes.
Foul back of the plate. 3-2 on Suarez.
Lester got the jump on most of the hitters in his start against the Angels. He threw 63 strikes out of the 93 pitches, something like that. Just about 2 strikes for every ball in that start. He was very sharp right from the beginning of that ball game. Suarez likes to swing it. He doesn't walk a whole lot.
Those are not running, and that is fouled out of play. Ballpark looks great. We got a peek at the brand new home clubhouse. Jaw dropping. Facade really taking shape, especially along the Clark side of the ballpark. There's a line drive caught by Bryant. Throw to first is late. So that's out number 1. Ball hit hard, but right at the Cubs' third baseman.
Yeah, and that's the nature of baseball, isn't it? Cozart didn't hit his ball hard at all. Suarez hits a rocket, but he's out.
Now Joey Votto, 4 out of 23 with no extra base hits. Coming off the second half for the ages. Last year in the second half, he hit .362, got on base at a .535 clip.
Finished third in the MVP voting. He batted .331 against left-handed pitching last year. Led the league in walks, which he makes a habit out of doing.
Center. Soler will come over to cut it off, but Cozart will head to third. Votto has a double. Not sure that was the right base to throw to. I don't know if he had a play on Votto or not, but second and third, 1 out.
No, but once he turned his shoulders and started throwing towards third base, that kind of gave Votto the green light to cruise on into second. I think the play here has got to be to second base.
A single for Votto. Went to second on the throw to third.
It's one of those deals where you've got to know you've got a real good shot at that guy going to third base. Otherwise, throw goes into second base to keep the double play in order. And that's not all just on Jorge either. Somebody should have been yelling that at him.
Brandon Phillips takes ball one. So the Reds threatening here in the first inning. Phillips making his 978th start alongside Joey Votto. That's a club record for right side starts on the infield. Missed again, so Lester keeps getting behind hitters. Phillips missed a couple of games last week with a stomach virus. The 2-0 from Lester is fouled back to the screen. Devin Mesoraco on deck. Lester faced the Reds a lot last year. 4 starts, 1-0 with a 367. Knocked down by Ross. 3-1.
Yeah, he's got a base to play with here, so he does not have to give in. It's not in his nature anyway. He doesn't like to give in. He has very good command of that outside part of the plate, typically against right-handed hitters. Talk a lot about his cutter. That's maybe his best weapon, but he'll throw that little sinker down and away. Curveball and changeup were both effective last time out.
Kick and the 3-1 on a hop to Russell. Reds will get a run. Phillips with a ground out RBI. Cozart in, and it's 1-0 Cincinnati. Phillips with his 4th RBI.
Pretty sharply hit, but a convenient chest high hop for Russell. No play to be made at home. That's, kind of they're conceding that run by staying back.
Now Mesoraco, he's coming off left hip surgery. Last year ended up being kind of a lost season. 2 years ago, he had a huge year. There's 23 games last season. And now Ross will head out to talk with John.
Having a hard time locking in.
I think he's gone 2-0 on everybody, hasn't he? Like every hitter except for Votto. Ironically, he's gone 2-0. Chris Bosio looks on.
Mesoraco a couple of years ago, 25 home runs, drove in 80. The only other Red catcher to do that was Johnny Bench, and Bench did it a whole bunch of times.
.2-0 pitch. It's a strike. Anytime you're referring to a Reds catcher and his offensive exploits, and you go back to Johnny Bench, that means the guy had a really good year. Gorgeous vista as we near dusk at Wrigley. Could not hold up. 2-2.
Good depth on this cutter. Fans want to see a punch out here.
Yanked foul to left. Well, we talked throughout spring training about the new metal detectors at all the gates here and encouraged people to arrive at Wrigley early, and looks like everybody did. This will be pitch number 25 of the inning. Ross kept it in front of him, so Votto has to hold at second. Cubs expect this division to be tough as it was last year. St. Louis already won today, beating Milwaukee. Brewers are the only team in the division under 500 a week in.
There's Rocco really choking up on that bat.
Called strike 3 on the outside corner to end the inning. Reds get one. The Cubs are coming up.
Tuesday on WGN America. See why the new hit series Outsiders is must-watch television.
You come up that mountain, you ain't gonna be coming back down.
Are you telling us?
This mountain is ours. Only our rent, it come in blood. If you knew what was up there, you would be running.
Outsiders, all new Tuesday at 8 on WGN America. Available on Dish, DirecTV, and Xfinity, or check your local cable listings.
Now the Cubs Southwest starting lineup. Cubs averaging 7 runs per game through their first 6. That's tied for the major league lead. Fowler, Hayward, and Bryant at the top. Rizzo, Zobrist, and Soler in the middle. Russell, Ross, and Lester rounding it out.
Reds defensively, a pretty good group. The outfield is Duvall, Hamilton, the speedster. Jay Bruce has a cannon for an arm out there and right. Suarez, Cozart on the left side of the infield. Brandon Phillips is a 4-time Gold Glove winner. He's at second base. Joey Votto won a Gold Glove back in 2011. Mesoraco behind the plate, and Brandon Finnegan, young left-hander, got his season off to a solid start with 6 innings of 2-run baseball against the Phillies. He struck out 9. He came over from the Royals in the Johnny Cueto deal at the trade deadline last year.
No complaints. We're dry. It is on the cool side. It'll be downright cold by the time this game ends, but everybody came prepared. Dexter Fowler off to a great start. First pitch swinging, and he flies to Bruce. 1 pitch, 1 out for Finnegan. Reds ravaged by injury in their rotation to start the year. To Homer Bailey coming back from Tommy John surgery. Anthony DeSclafani would have been their opening day starter. He's got a sprained oblique. Now Hayward, a career .311 hitter here at Wrigley Field. Now he's a Cub. Drive and diving attempt. Duvall made the catch. What a play. Ball just had a little bit too much air underneath, and that gave Duvall time to get there. What a grab.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to get there, but indeed he did. All ticketed for the wall in left center field. A beautiful play by Duvall. Extra bases taken away from Jason Hayward.
So Chris Bryant with 2 outs, and he swings at the first pitch. Pretty well hit, but it's going to be caught by Hamilton. That was a 4-pitch first for Finnegan.
Honest, hardworking, neighbors who take a stand and protect the great way of life we all share. These are shining examples of what's right in the Quad Cities. People taking control, improving their schools, their neighborhoods. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
If you dream about a house for your growing family, Mel Foster is there.
Yeah, cool.
If you dream about a house big enough to host family gatherings, Mel Foster is there. And when your dream changes and it's time to downsize into a smaller home, Mel Foster is there. Mel Foster can make your home dream a reality.
Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development while providing a safe and fun environment for training. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
What if there was a place where you could test drive John Deere equipment, talk to product experts, and get special coupons worth hundreds off tractors, gators, and more? Well, you found it. It's Drive Green Demo Days, and it's here. The fun starts now.
Join us for our Drive Green event at River Valley Turf in Davenport, April 18th to 23rd. This event won't last long. Hurry in now.
With safekids.org.
Tweet us your Cubs selfies to the hashtag WGN Cubs. We may use it in our fan cam segment a little later. Miss that Starlin Castro walk-up music as Jay Bruce bounces out to John Lester. 1-0 Reds, second inning.
Exactly what John needed there. 1 pitch, 1 out here to start the second after working awfully hard to get through the first. Running underhand flip. His preferred method. That's the guy that makes a big catch always bats second the next inning.
No, not always. Just seems like it. One strike on Duvall. A shot of Lester looking into the dugout after the top of the first. He was not happy with himself or the way that first inning went, but only gave up 1.
He is a very intense performer, man. He gets locked in out there.
Broken bat roller to Bryant. Bat went out towards short. Nice play by Rizzo to stay on the bag. So 2 quick outs.
Hey, Cub fans, let's go. Show your support of Cubs baseball from the beginning. Tickets are still available for games against the Reds and the Rockies. Get your tickets now at Cubs.com. Off tomorrow. And then Wednesday, Thursday with the Reds, and then the Rockies for the weekend. You see the phenom, Trevor Story.
This is the pitcher, Finnegan. Got Billy Hamilton in the 9 spot. He has been a low on base percentage guy to start his career, even with all that speed. Swing and a miss, 0-2. So I guess it might kind of work out as planned, so to speak, for Brian Price. If Finnegan strikes out here, Hamilton will lead off the next inning. And that's exactly what will happen. Nice second for Lester. 1-zip Reds.
Honest, hardworking families. That's the people of the Quad Cities. People who lift you up when life knocks you down. People who honor their word and keep their promises. People who stand up and fight for what's right. Here at WQAD News 8, we admire these hardworking and determined people, and it's our privilege to share their stories. Hard work, determination, it's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Goods Furniture, 3 blocks, 12 multi-level buildings, all packed full of furniture, food, and fun. Goods Furniture offers a wide selection of furniture choices for every room in your house to fit every budget. Spend the day shopping, enjoying lunch in the Wine Cellar restaurant, and strolling through the shops at Market Square. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
Accidents happen. NationServe of Quad Cities can fix it. We make garage door repair quick and simple. We service all makes and models with experienced technicians with the expertise to get it done right the first time and professional integrity you can trust. Call us today for your free estimate and see why the Quad Cities chooses NationServe for garage door sales and service. NationServe of Quad Cities, locally operated since 1985.
You've come to the right spot. Antenna TV is your match. We've got it all. Charming, funny, and good looking.
Thank you, I do my best.
Antenna TV. TV how it was meant to be.
On WQAD 8-2.
Cup fans, make sure you check out Len and JD's baseball blog at WGNTV.com. Sponsored by Jeff Vukovich, your nationwide insurance agent. Serving the area for 38 years. To join the nation, contact Jeff at jeffvuk.com. Nationwide is on your side.
I think Anthony has adopted the Starlin Castro walk-up music.
Crowd gets into it, the dugout.
Somebody had to, right?
Yeah.
That's leadership right there.
Finnegan made quick work of the Cubs in the first inning. And a called strike.
Yeah, they were attacking early, and I'm guessing that, that's kind of against the MO of a lot of the Cub hitters, but it may be part of their strategy against a guy like Finnegan who likes to attack with that sinking fastball.
It's hit foul.
He throws a sinker and a four-seamer, but he'll use the sinker more frequently. He also has a slider and a change. First-round pick of the Royals in 2014, and he pitched in the big leagues that year. Matter of fact, he became the only player, or at least only pitcher, to ever pitch in the College World Series and the Major League World Series in the same year.
A pretty quick study. 0-2. Rizzo in the air. Hamilton now has to race in, and he slides and makes the catch. So I guess Jay Bruce is next, right? We've had Duvall and Hamilton have to leave their feet.
Yeah, Bruce is going to have to go back, I guess. Duvall went on an angle. Hamilton, he can close. It's one of those balls where with a lot of guys out there, you feel like it's going to drop in. With Hamilton out there, you assume it's going to be caught.
Zobrist making his home debut as a Cub. He has reached base 2 times in 5 of the Cubs' first 6 games. Switch batter batting on the right side. 1-1 the count. On the ground, sure-handed Cozart.
Wondering how to get to Wrigley Field? Well, the Cubs suggest taking public transportation. The Cubs do offer a free bike check. It's now located by the Addison Red Line station. For drivers, the Cubs provide free remote parking and shuttle service on night weekend games. For information, visit the A to Z guide on Cubs.com.
Jorge Soler. The game-winning homer yesterday. Later added a sacrifice fly RBI. Swing and a miss on a changeup. And it's 1-1. On nights like this last year, we saw Jorge really bundled up, but he's going with the mind over matter.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what he's doing there, because there's been a lot made of it. I think he's like, all right, I'm just going to go out there and suck it up and try not to wear the hoodie and scarf and all the other stuff. It's a good look there. That'd be good. So that would look good in that.
Two balls and 2 strikes. Addison Russell on deck. Bounced in front of the plate. Full count, 3-2. So Finnegan, a TCU alum. And a few pitchers who've come out of TCU and pitched in the big leagues. Andrew Kashner, Jake Arrieta, Pete Donahue. Finnegan's father, Gary, pitched there back in the late 70s before suffering an arm injury that ended his career there.
Pete Donahue, you say?
Mm-hmm.
What did he pitch for?
I don't know. The internet, I gotta. Well, I can get on the internet.
Slow loader. Pete Donahue. I got him.
Got him? What did he pitch for?
He pitched for Cincinnati, among other clubs.
There you go. Nice connection.
It's like 21-32.
Suarez to his left. And he gets Soler. So Finnegan off to a really good start. 6 up, 6 down.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. Make a nomination today at WQAD.com.
Hey, what are you doing at home? Gather your friends and head to the Circle Tap on West Locust Street. See the game and enjoy a wonderful meal, famous for our ribs from a quarter to a full rack with fries served alongside, delicious burger baskets, chicken and bacon ranch wraps, as well as cold drinks and spirits, all at great prices. Plus, enjoy the Circle's great outdoor patio area with a cool and shaded bar. There's live music often featured. So head on over to the Circle Tap, West Locust Street, Davenport.
4x for scenic routes that only you find scenic. For the great outdoors and the great indoors. For knowing boundaries are there to be crossed.
4x4 today, tomorrow, but never saying
Jeep Cherokee. It's how we live 4x forever. During 1 week to deal, get 0% financing for 75 months or these cash allowances on 2016 Jeep Cherokee models.
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix and 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to this network sooner, Could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
Hey, Chicagoland viewers, time for the Subway third inning triple play promotion. Text Subway to 97999 right now. The 300th texter will get a $30 gift card to a Subway restaurant in the Chicagoland area. Subway, fresh is what we do. Happy birthday to Mark Stencil, the WGN sports crew. Happy 65th. Minus a little bit. It's not quite that old, I was guessing. Fouled away by switch hitting Billy Hamilton. Ninth hitter in their order, but playing leadoff man this inning.
A little better from this side of the plate, but not particularly proficient with the bat from either side. You always have to worry about the bunt. Less so now with 2 strikes, so Rizzo and Bryant will back off a wee bit.
4 for 5 against Lester. If he got on base a lot, he'd steal 100. 56 steals 2 years ago, 57 last year.
Yeah, and much improved in terms of success rate last year, too. The year before, he stole a bunch of bases, but he was also caught a lot. And last year, much more efficient.
High and deep to left. Soler back onto the warning track, and it's in the basket. That's a home run for Billy Hamilton. Lester can't believe it. When normally you want Billy Hamilton to hit the ball in the air if you're a pitcher.
He was pretty much on second base when that ball landed in the basket, and yeah, Hamilton got a little more pop from the right side than the left. His 11th career home run, second time he's gone deep against the Cubs. But yeah, this when you're pitching against a guy like Billy Hamilton, this doesn't even enter your mind. When this cutter's in off the plate, he just drops the head on it. It's enough to get it out of here.
Cozart back to the mound. Lester makes his second play defensively.
Cub fans, if you want to manage the game along with Joe Madden, log on to WGNTV.com right now and click on the WGN Sports Game Zone banner to connect to all the up-to-the-minute stats and information while you watch from home. Game Zone is sponsored by The Great Escape, pools, patio furniture, hot tubs, and more. Everything you need to have more fun at home this summer.
Suarez looks at a strike. Curve at 75 is over. And it's 0-2 on him. Ball left field, and Jorge grabs this one. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. Cubs playing their 101st Wrigley Field home opener. And delighted to have you with us here on WGN. Strike called on Votto. Singled his first time up. Going outside. Last year against the Cubs, the doubleheader, Joey Votto reached base 9 times in one day. 5 for 6 with 4 walks. Previous Red to do that was Pete Rose in 1976.
At times criticized by some for not hitting the ball over the fence as often as people think he should. It's kind of silly, and or maybe a willingness to take a walk with a man in scoring position instead of swinging. I don't think I'd really complain about Joey Votto's approach.
Yeah, some people do.
Talk about Anthony's two-strike approach. You just saw him there get real wide with his stance and choke way up on the bat.
Ground ball to Russell. Gloves and throws out Votto. Leadoff homer Billy Hamilton. And it's 2-0 Cincinnati in the third.
Highland Toyota, the ultimate car buying experience. State-of-the-art showroom and superior repair center. Over 400 new and 200 used vehicles. The only area Toyota dealer to receive the prestigious President's Award for customer service. Customers at Highland Toyota enjoy all this. You should see what we can do for you. Highland Toyota on John Deere Road and 53rd Street in Moline.
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
4x4 the rules that were made to be broken. For ruling the road, no matter what that road's made of. For believing awards aren't won, they're earned. Jeep Grand Cherokee. It's how we live 4x forever. During 1 week to deal, get $500 bonus cash for $2,500 total cash allowance on the 2015 Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Know how to brew the perfect morning.
What's in here?
A spoonful of laughs, fun, and stir it up with some big surprises. For the perfect morning, just add Kelly and Michael.
We're gonna have to drink our way out.
Weekday mornings at 9 on WQAD News 8.
Time now for our Mazda replay cam. Get a quick look at the Cubs' brand new home clubhouse here at Wrigley Field. It is spectacular. Got all the modern amenities you'd want. There's the weight room. I like the circular clubhouse too. It's big, but it's not too big.
I would agree with that. Very comfortable.
Addison Russell. He swings at the first pitch and flies to Duvall right at the edge of the warning track. So obviously the strategy early is to swing early against Finnegan. And the Cubs have gone 7 up, 7 down. Hit the ball hard a few times.
Yeah, so the trend here early on for the Cubs this year has been to put a lot of pressure on starting pitchers by seeing a lot of pitches and working that pitch count. That's not going to be the case here tonight. Finnegan has gotten 7 outs with 19 pitches.
Former Red David Ross pulls one foul on the ground. So the Cubs will play 3 night games, 7:05 starts tonight, Wednesday, Thursday against the Reds, and then 3 consecutive 1:20 first pitches against the Trevor Story-led Rockies this weekend.
Trevor Story with 7 home runs in his first 6 major league games.
Three and one. And he walked him, so the Cubs have a base runner. Bring up John Lester, the pitcher.
Cub fans, don't miss your chance to catch the best matchups in baseball. Join the season ticket holder waiting list. It's easy, and it's free to register. For details, visit Cubs.com/waiting list.
Swings away and fouls. Homered in spring training. Got long 0 for 66. Set a major league record to start a career, but he made some good contact last year. Shows bunt this time, takes a strike, and I think he's upset that he didn't bunt at it.
Go ahead and bunt again.
Instead takes the pitch low. So Lester 4 out of 98 with 1 career RBI. Numbers are pretty ugly.
Yeah, they are ugly, but
not as ugly.
You know, no, the swing is good. He's a good athlete. We made this case all the time last year. People thought we were crazy. I think he'll do a lot better with the bat this year.
Gets through the legs of Mesoraco and allows Ross to get to second. There's your bunt.
Yeah. Now go ahead and get a knock. Mesoraco should have been able to keep that one in front. Johnny Bench would have. Just like every Reds catcher, just comparing to Bench. Johnny Bench would have had that one. Johnny Bench could hold 7 baseballs in one hand.
Yeah. Full count, 3-2 with Fowler on deck.
Now, if you're Brandon Finnegan, you start to grip a little bit. You start, man, I can't walk him. And you start letting those negative thoughts creep in. That's when you lose focus. Try to guide it a little bit. Took a little walks at the bottom of the batting order after getting 7 outs on 19 pitches. How about we check in with our Lexus run predictor? See, first and second 1 out last season. The Cubs better than the league average, 42% of the time. They were able to score. Brought to you by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer.
We've had people ask, is that for this at bat or for the rest of the inning? It's from that point forward. Chance that they would score a run. The rest of the inning, first and second, 1 out. Fowler takes it low, so Mesoraco will chat with his pitcher. Over in the Johnny Cueto deal, you see behind Brian Price is Mark Riggins, a Reds pitching coach and a former Cubs pitching coach. And Jim Riggleman, bench coach, former Cubs manager. Billy Hatcher, former Cub player. A lot of connections in his staff. 1-1 now.
Finnegan likes that sinker. You know, he's thinking double play ball. So Dexter trying to make sure he gets something elevated a little bit. Good thing he didn't hit it. That was the changeup. Probably would not have been a good result had he made contact with that one.
Good arm action, sells it well. Another one in the dirt.
And when the Royals brought him up the year he was drafted out of college, they used him out of the bullpen. As a big leaguer last year, he pitched 20 times. Between Kansas City, oh my goodness, oh my, between Kansas City and Cincinnati. Oof. Made 4 starts after joining the Reds. Overall 5-2 with a .356 last year.
3-2, swing and a miss, strike 3. That's his first strikeout and a big one here. 2 down in the inning. You see, add an out to the mix. Drastically cut your chances. Could get this crowd going. And a big knock in this spot. Pitch. Nice ball, strike.
Wobbly command here with Ross and Lester. Finnegan made some really good pitches to Fowler those last couple of changeups, and now a couple of good heaters here on Hayward.
Finnegan facing the Cubs for the first time. Fort Worth, Texas. Ahead of Hayward and a 1-2. Fouled, and we'll try it again.
Rocco got his bell rung a little bit there, and he's about to chat with Finnegan. This is a hanging slider, so Mesoraco maybe with a reminder, hey man, don't get lazy now. Don't just think any old slider is going to work. Make sure you finish that pitch.
Finnegan's got a birthday coming up this week. Turned 23 on Thursday. Another 1-2. This one gets by Mesoraco. Winners advance.
Johnny Bench definitely would have had that one.
Guessing pass ball. It is. Just missed it.
Yeah, just kind of trying to pancake it. Sometimes those sinker ballers can be tough to handle. That's not an excuse. Mesoraco clearly should have handled that one.
Some of those numbers earlier. Been a comfortable place for him to hit. Small sample size, which will grow pretty quickly now that he's a Cub. 2-2, and it's full, 3-2.
Right-handed hitters, I think he likes changeup in this situation, but probably not to the lefties. I think he's going to stay with that fastball slider combination.
Hands are up. 3-2 pitch. Tap foul. Mentioned the 101st Wrigley opener for the Cubs. We know this ballpark opened 1914, a Federal League team played here, but the Cubs occupied it starting in 1916. You see that commemorative patch on the right sleeve the Cubs will wear all season long. 1916, 2016. Number 3-2 bounced up the middle. Cozart to the other side of the bag, and that's it. So Finnegan works around a couple of walks, a wild pitch, and a passed ball.
Tuesday on WGN America. See why the new hit series Outsiders is must-watch television.
You come up that mountain, you ain't gonna be coming back down.
Are you
This mountain is ours. On our rent, it come in blood.
If you knew what was up there, you would be running.
Outsiders, all new Tuesday at 8 on WGN America. Available on Dish, DirecTV, and Xfinity, or check your local cable listings.
Whenever Jake takes the mound, you kind of sit back and say, wow. Before the game, I felt slightly off. Didn't really have crisp stuff. He didn't have the best warm-up. There's either going to be two things to happen out there. He either has a bad game or he's going to have one of the best games. Defense was sharp.
The 6th or 7th inning.
Everything was just kind of rolling.
We did it, and it was awesome.
That game solidified that this guy's the Cy Young winner. That just seemed to be my night to have something special like that happen.
Hey, Kids Sundays are back here at Wrigley Field following the game on Sunday, April 17th. That would be this coming Sunday. The first 1,000 kids 13 and younger will have the opportunity to run the bases, weather permitting. For more information on how to receive a field access wristband for your child to run the bases, visit Cubs.com/kids.
Newest Cub fan born this morning, Jack Reed Burnett. That's to Jack's parents and family. Sure he'll be in a Cubs onesie before you know it. Swing and a miss on a changeup from Lester to Phillips as we start inning number 4.
Yeah, Phillips, he likes to attack that first pitch. He goes up there looking to ambush it. First pitch fastball. That time Lester double-crossed him with a good changeup.
Low and in. Well wishes go out to Cubs employee Sarah Lagatuda, recovering from surgery. And, back in the lineup soon. Get well soon. We miss you, Sarah. Pitch number 50 for Lester. Swing and a miss, so the changeup's been good in this sequence. Two outside.
A couple change-ups away. Backdoor cutter there. May have him set up to come hard in on the hands.
And it's foul.
Made his pitch. Phillips able to fight it off. Phillips a bit of a bounce back year. Last year hit 294. 12 home runs, drove in 70. This is good execution. Soft away a couple of times and then tries to bust that heater in on his knuckles. Phillips stole 23 bases last year. Most he has stolen since 2009.
34 years old, still a plus defender. And that's rolled foul. Thought he might be traded a couple of different times, but he wanted to stay a Red. Chad Noble not moving. I think because the heat's right there. No reason to move, right?
Well, I think they're probably playing that game again this year, right? Must be they're playing
so.
that. Don't move, let the ball hit you in the face game. He's got a good heater. You need to get a Mr. Heater up here.
They do. 2-2 on Phillips. He has blocked a couple of trades. Jay Bruce reportedly was close to being dealt. That was a base hit. But it's a rebuild, but they still have guys who've been here a while.
Yeah, it's kind of a hedge, or they're just waiting to the right opportunity for these guys either to agree to be moved or the right deal to come along. It's interesting because had they not had all the injury problems, it would be really interesting to know how good this club would have been. But here's the two main guys who have moved along. Todd Frazier, of course, over on the south side. An all-star last year, had a big year with 35 home runs, and Aroldis Chapman, who is currently suspended. He'll be the Yankee closer when active.
And really, you could add Johnny Cueto, Mike Leake to that. They were dealt last year in the middle of the year. Fouled off. Rizzo is not playing right on the bag with Phillips taking his lead. Anthony's kind of jockeying along with him. See how the Reds play it here.
If Phillips is taking that big lead trying to draw a throw, but he's not showing any signs of going. John is so quick to home. And obviously, there's a lot been made about John's throwing problems. You know, the yips he has throwing to first base. But if you try to steal that base conventionally against him, as quick as he is to home, they've got a good shot at throwing you out. And I like the way Rizzo is playing off the bag, and you know that little move there get guys to hesitate a little bit.
Stay tuned for the 7th inning stretch. It's brought to you by Budweiser, not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Hall of Famer night, Fergie Billy Rhino. Well, Phillips, he is daring Lester to throw over.
Yeah, and maybe that's why he's not running. Maybe he just, you know, he's just trying to get in his head and influence the quality of the pitches.
Outside 2-2. to Mesoraco. Reds have 4 hits. The Cubs have none through 3 against Finnegan. Ground ball and slowed down by Lester. The throw will go to first. So they get Mesoraco. Phillips now at second. Ball deflected off the pitcher to the shortstop Russell.
One 1-6-3 in the scorebook. No chance to get Phillips at second base.
Bruce. He had the game-ending RBI triple to beat the Pirates on Sunday. Off to a good start. Last couple of years had not been great. He did hit 26 homers last season. OPS still off his career mark, though.
That batting average took a big dip. He's never been a high average hitter. Lifetime right around 250. Still only 29 years old. He's been in the league a long time now. Just a kid when he first came up.
Time call.
Phillips reacting when John looks back. John would be wise to throw a pitch without checking on him.
There he goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Called safe. Bryant not really reacting. Did he get a tag on him is the question.
Yeah, you can see. I think you could read David Ross's lips there. I think he said, "Did you miss him?" to Chris, because the throw was ahead of it. Drifted a little bit. And I don't know that Chris ever tagged him. If he did, he's out.
Correct. Ooh. Looked like he may have gotten him on the pant leg, but Dave Martinez on at the video room.
Not going to challenge. This will be a pretty good angle here, I think.
So the infield now will come in. 1-2 to Bruce. The pitch. 2-2.
Well, there's a fair bit of swing and miss in Jay Bruce's game. He's got prodigious power, but he strikes out a lot, and that's exactly what Lester's looking for here. That man on third base.
Three and two. Duvall on deck. Reds lead 2-0. They got one in the first, added one in the third. And he struck him out. Oh, big punch out. The infield can move back with 2 outs.
Take home a game used or autographed item and help benefit Cubs charities. Cubs Authentics is the premier outlet for all MLB authenticated Cubs memorabilia. Visit Cubs.com/authentics to bid on weekly auction items and to pre-order game used bases and baseballs. The Cubs will donate net proceeds from the sale of Cubs Authentics to Cubs charities. That's RBI man greed right there on the part of Jay Bruce, because he will take a walk. He's a little better than league average in terms of walk rate. At least he was last year. But that ribeye steak standing down there 90 feet away. That's a hit in the middle of the order. oftentimes they're willing to expand their zone to try to drive that run in. So that's that whole Votto argument right there, right?
Correct.
Votto's like, no, I'll take my walk. And
well, he's been very upfront about that.
They might be pitching around him here. I don't know what my clue is. David Ross just set up in the left-handed hitter's batter's box.
Yeah. So if John hits the target, it's going to be a 4-pitch walk. Yeah.
And for John, because of the throwing issues, this is a better way, essentially, to issue an intentional walk than come set and flip it up there.
He walked him.
Which, if you think about it, might be the best way for everybody to issue an intentional walk. Right? Because an intentional walk, you come set, you do that little step, and you just kind of flip it up there to the catcher who's sliding out of the, so why not stay with a more conventional delivery, more, try to, as opposed to losing your release point by doing that. Might be overthinking things just a wee bit.
I guess you could make a mistake with your location, right? But
yeah, but I mean, that was clearly an intentional walk.
I agree.
Without the catcher sticking his hand out. That wasn't we're pitching around him, see if he'll expand. That was the John Lester version of an intentional walk.
But it will not be scored as such.
No.
Because Ross stayed in his crouch. Coming up to the pitcher, and he finds left center on an 0-2 pitch. Phillips will score. That is an RBI single for Brandon Finnegan. So that is his second career hit and his first major league RBI.
Yeah, got a hit in his first start of the year against the Phillies. Came in here with a 500 batting average, and his first at bat, he took a couple pretty good swings. He was just kind of staying through the zone. Nice play here by Fowler. If he doesn't run that one down, they get another run.
It'll bring up Hamilton with runners at the corners. He homered his first time up from the 9 spot, and is now 5 out of 6 against John Lester. Count starting to build. This will be 76 for John.
Haven't really had to play from behind much the first week of the season. They've had leads in every game but one. They scored first in every game but one.
That's going to hold up for Soler. So the Reds add to their lead. The pitcher did it. It's 3-0.
So here's $300.
I'm giving you $300.
Because you're awesome.
For everything you do for everybody else.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. If you know someone who gives everything of themselves, we want to give you $300 to give to them. Pay It Forward. Make a nomination at WQAD.com.
Man, I might just chill tonight.
Puppy monkey baby. 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 Puppy monkey baby.
Mountain Dew Kickstart. Dew, juice, caffeine.
It was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office? Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's the great part about Allmakes is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
Allmakes Office Furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me or give us a call.
Cub fans, show your team pride with Cubs checking and an official Cubs MasterCard debit card. Only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC.
John Lester trailing 3-0. Cubs still looking for their first hit. And Zach Cozart is out of the game. Don DeJesus Jr. will come in and play short.
I saw Brian Price come out to Cozart reach base right at the start of the ball game and talk to him and then check in with him again in the dugout. Cozart in both instances said he was good to go, but clearly something's bothering him.
Bryant will lead it off. 93 and a strike from Finnegan.
Finnegan's got a little funk in that delivery too. Yep. He jumps at the hitter.
Bryant hit 21 home runs in this ballpark last year, batted .311. On his way to the Rookie of the Year in the National League. Cubs have had 2 base runners, back-to-back walks to Ross and Lester in the 3rd inning. Called strike 3.
The irony there is that Mesoraco wanted that pitch well up out of the strike zone. You saw him tell Finnegan that, he wants it elevated. He goes into Yogi Berra mode there. Finnegan misses his spot but gets his man.
Cubs have not won a home opener in the last 5 tries. Going here 3-0. Almost hit Rizzo with that pitch.
Seems to me that Anthony's even closer to home plate tonight than he normally is.
One and one. I've seen him with his toes touching that chalk line nearest home plate. Three and one. Anthony's got a home run challenge going. Over 300 fans and supporters have donated between $5 and $100 for every home run he has hit. He'll take the walk here. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. Reds and Cubs, first of 3 in this series, first of 81 home dates for the home team. Ben Zobrist lines to the shortstop. Rizzo got back in time, barely. Stayed on his feet and avoids a double play.
Got off the end of the bat, line, but not all that sharply, and Rizzo able to scramble back just in the nick of time.
If you want to contribute to Rizzo44.com, that's the Rizzo Family Foundation website. Already raised over $5,000. He's hit a couple home runs here early on. Soler swings and misses on that changeup. It's been a good pitch for Finnegan. Started at 48 degrees and a northwest wind. The wind has pretty much stopped. Guessing it's probably down to 45 or maybe even less. But when the wind doesn't blow, that helps. One and two.
So they're clearly not seeing that change up well from Finnegan.
Well, that's where the funk helps, doesn't it? All arms and legs.
The funk kind of jumps at you, and it's a quick arm action he's got too. There's no tell there. There's nothing. He's not slowing down. He's not doing anything to give the hitters any clue that that off-speed pitch is coming.
Short lead by Rizzo. The 1-2. Down by the catcher. So the Reds have a patch on their right sleeve. It says Bernie. That's for a late Bernie Stowe. Passed away at age 80 in February. He began his career as a Reds clubhouse attendant. Nice play, Eric Hinsky, back in 1947. And you'd have to say a family business, right?
Yeah.
Sons still work at the ballpark.
Yeah, Mark's got the visiting clubhouse.
Rick Stowe runs the Reds clubhouse. 2-2 on Soler. The pitch. It's full.
Soler wise to it that time. Didn't bite on the changeup.
Two outs. Rizzo runs. Soler pops it up. Shallow center. And it's Billy Hamilton to end the inning. Finnegan no hitting the Cubs through 4. 3-0.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cub has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
My daddy guarantees all his cars with his all-new Weber warranty. All vehicles have been fully inspected by our shop and priced below book value. Plus, Weber has financing you can afford. We work with local institutions to ensure you receive the best possible rate and convenient terms. My dad says it takes quality vehicles, great prices, and you must treat people right. Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
If you dream about a house for your growing family,
Mel Foster is there.
Yeah, cool.
If you dream about a house big enough to host family gatherings, Mel Foster is there. And when your dream changes and it's time to downsize into a smaller home, Mel Foster is there. Mel Foster can make your home dream a reality.
That's the sound of Sirius XM, controlled by the largest touchscreen in its class. This is the sound of someone blowing past the last gas station for over 500 miles. That's the sound of 4 usually rowdy kids enjoying their favorite movie. And together, these are the sounds of a well-executed automotive symphony. During 1 week to deal, get $4,000 combined cash allowance plus $1,000 bonus cash on the 2016 Town & Country.
Welcome back, everybody. The 5th inning is brought to you by Fifth Third Bank, the Curious Bank. All bundled up on opening night. The Jake Arrieta look with the cap. This is Ivan De Jesus Jr. And for Zach Cozart, we did not have an update yet on why Cozart left. Anytime you have weather like this, too, you wonder if something tightened up on him.
Part of the Flat Brim tribe.
Pitch. Rolled foul. That's how I usually do it.
I'm somewhere in between.
Right. You're a tweener. There you go, kind of on the left there.
Yeah.
Jesus can play just about anywhere. Right field, it's Hayward.
Check out the EMC Legend Suite located on the Nuveen Investment Suite level. Not only will your group enjoy a gourmet food and beverage package, you'll also receive a pregame tour and visit from a former Cub player during the ball game. You'll talk ball, take photos, and get autographs.
They've got some good news. The Iowa Cubs tonight are playing, and they have a lead. And Javier Baez has hit a home run, joining them on his rehab assignment. It's the I-Cubs' first homer of the year. Cubs also made a trade today, and I did a double take when I read the release. Cubs today acquired Giovanni Soto. That's Giovanni from the Cleveland Indians, a left-handed pitcher, for a cash consideration, and he has been optioned to AAA Iowa. Cubs have had 2 John Lesters. The other was a right-handed pitcher, and it was a different spelling. I think it was Leicester.
That's kind of like on Andy Griffith when they were all geeked up because Glenn Campbell was coming to Mayberry, but it was Glenn with 2 N's.
Two. Swing and a miss. For strike 3.
Time now for the speed replay brought to you by Xfinity, and this is a great moment during introductions pregame. Maybe not a speed replay, but a great moment. The fans rising in support of injured Kyle Schwarber, hoping him a speedy recovery. And up on top of the board is where he hit the home run. They're going to put that ball back up there. The speed replay is brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. So they put that ball up there last year after he hit the home run on top of the video board in the playoffs, and kind of to pay tribute to him this year, they're going to put it back.
Very touching moment. He came out of the dugout. By the way, Nolan just tweeted, wants to know more about the guy we gave up cash considerations. Middling prospect. Two and two on Joey Votto.
Votto rehearsing that very short, compact stroke.
Well, strike three. Come back, caught the inside corner. The inning is over. 3-zip Reds in the fifth.
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office? Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's a great part about Allmakes is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
Allmakes Office Furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me or give us a call.
Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development while providing a safe and fun environment to train in. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
Consider yourself a major fan of great characters, ready to bunker down with some classic comedy.
I can't argue with that.
Then gracie us with your presence every day and watch Antenna TV. TV how it was meant to be.
On WQAD 8-2.
Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser, not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you.
Better than Cubs baseball from Wrigley Field. Cubs trying to put a dent in Brandon Finnegan's line. He's not allowed a hit through 4.
Hey, you got to walk before you can run. Because in this instance, you got to get a knock before you get a run.
They need time to think about that. Yeah, makes sense.
If you get a 4-base knock and do it all at once. Cubs need a crooked number. They need to put a little pressure on this young left-hander. A pretty good feel for that changeup against the right-handed hitters.
hard and foul. And it's 1-2.
Kind of lost his way there in the third when he issued back-to-back walks to Ross and Lester.
Two balls, two strikes. The Oklahoma Cub fan group watching us tonight. And MLB TV. Change up in the dirt. 3-2.
Russell took that one like he knew it was coming, and I don't know that he knew it was coming, but if you know, that's part of the job of a player, not only to focus on your own at-bats, but pay attention to the game when you're in the dugout and get a sense of how a guy is working. And this kid clearly loves that changeup.
And he takes ball 4. Secure fans, safety is paramount here at Wrigley Field and all around baseball. And you see the extension now of the backstop, the net, goes to the corner of the dugout. They used to have a little plexiglass thing from the door to the edge there. Just a little added safety measure. Runners, 4 base runners, all on walks.
And just a great at-bat by Addison Russell. Recognition of what Finnegan's trying to do out there, and he laid off 2 pretty good changeups on 2-2 and 3-2.
Swing and a miss. Two. Alfredo Simon, John Lackey Wednesday night. As Ross strikes out swinging. Bricel Iglesias, Jason Hamill Thursday. Cubs will host the 11th annual Race to Wrigley charity run presented by ATI Physical Therapy. Saturday, April 23rd at Wrigley Field. The 5K course runs through the streets of the Lakeview neighborhood and concludes at Wrigley Field. Cubs Charities will donate proceeds to support critical care needs for pediatric patients in Chicago through Advocate Children's Hospital. Sign up at raceToWrigley.com. Bunted by Lester. Throw will go to first with Phillips covering. So Russell's at second with 2 outs. And if you run the Race to Wrigley, this is what you'll get. Are you cold? Do you need?
No, I got extra layers over here if I need them. Thank you.
This is a really nice shirt. It's that. Call it the dry fit.
Yeah, no, yeah. There you go.
You got 2 thumbs up.
Happy running.
There's Fowler. JD, it's also, I'm told, a really nice shirt to sit on the couch with your feet up and watch golf.
Other people run. Yeah.
Hit Fowler.
Again, Mesoraco calling for the high fastball, and Finnegan missed wildly there.
Mesoraco pounces on it.
So you mentioned the 1916 Cubs opening day here. It was against the Cincinnati Reds, ironically enough.
It was.
This is the 101st opening day for the Cubs in this ballpark.
Bounce to third. Backhanded play, Suarez. Fowler is out. Cubs done here in the fifth.
Rosanna Dana meets up with the Blues Brothers for Gilda's Club. Unity Point Trinity and WQAD News 8 invite you to beat the Winter Blues with Gilda's Run for Laughs. Saturday, April 16th in the District of Rock Island. Register online at getmeregistered.com. Sponsored by Unity Point Trinity, Modern Woodman, Accentra Credit Union, and WQAD News 8.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
They helped walk us through all of the decisions that needed to be handled.
Just the little things that you really appreciate. We try to provide a service and try to anticipate their needs before they have to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing, just amazing.
They're extraordinary.
They were tops. It meant a lot.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
Goods, America's Furniture Showplace, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Stroll through the shops at Market Square. Find unique gifts, clothing, wine, and so much more. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
At the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley, we're open where kids need us, when kids need us, and no member is turned away for the inability to pay.
Un gran futuro comienza aquí.
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
Here's your Honda game summary. Biggest story to date, Brandon Finnegan as a no-hitter through 5 for the Reds in his Wrigley Field debut. Let's lead this one 3-0. Get amazing deals at the Honda Dream Garage Sales event now at your Honda dealer.
Finnegan's got the no-no. They're getting run production from the bottom of the order with the home run by Billy Hamilton, who's in the 9 hole, and an RBI single by their pitcher, Brandon Finnegan.
Brandon Phillips pulls one to deep left on the run. Soler will flag it down. Zarocco. Fouled off.
There's some speculation last year when they decided to go ahead with the hip surgery about whether he would be able to stay behind the plate or not. There was some debate, talk of him possibly moving to left field.
You get more value, obviously, if he's a catcher. And on the hands, 2-2. Cardinals 10, Brewers 1 today. Cardinals home opener, they had 19 hits. Jeremy Hazelbaker 4 for 4. Where do they find these guys?
I don't know. He was one of the kids that had the pinch hit home run the other day. They set a record. They had 3 pinch hit home runs in one game.
Hitting .526, 10 for 19. Ball 4.
MLB.TV Premium, the #1 live streaming sports service, delivers everything you have come to expect and more. Watch every out of a market game live in HD on over 400 supported devices. Includes a free subscription to At-Bat Premium, the #1 app for live baseball. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Visit MLB.TV for details.
Bruce, 1 on, 1 out. Foul back. First of 19 meetings between the Cubs and Reds in 2016. Reds just took 2 of 3 from the Pirates over the weekend.
Coming into the season, the thinking was it was a top-heavy division with the Cubs, the Cardinals, and the Pirates, and that the Brewers and the Reds would be easy to beat, and maybe that would be the tale of how this division was decided, who could do the most damage against those teams at the perceived teams at the bottom of the division. Cubs went 13-6 against Cincinnati last year, and it was the first time they'd won the season series in a while against the Reds.
First time since 2009. See Lester now up over 100 pitches. And 1-2. See if they can turn it. Zobrist, Russell, and they do turn it. 4-6-3 to end the inning. Cubs still looking for their first hit as they bat in the bottom of the 6th.
My daddy guarantees all his cars with his all-new Weber warranty. All vehicles have been fully inspected by our shop and priced below book value. Plus, Weber has financing you can afford. We work with local institutions to ensure you receive the best possible rate and convenient terms. My dad says it takes quality vehicles, great prices, and you must treat people right. Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
If you dream about a house for your growing family, Mel Foster is there.
Yeah, cool.
If you dream about a house big enough to host family gatherings, Mel Foster is there. And when your dream changes and it's time to downsize into a smaller home, Mel Foster is there. Mel Foster can make your home dream a reality.
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix and 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to this network sooner, could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
Antenna TV is TV how it was meant to be. Where neighbors come over for dinner. It's where friends are family.
You got a friend for life.
Trust me on this, okay? And family is everything. Antenna TV.
On WQAD 8-2.
Time now for the State Farm double play replay for 6-3 piece.
I'm a little bit surprised that Brian Price didn't take a little more time and look at this one. That was awfully close at first base. There was no indication that they're even giving it a second look.
Cubs
Back
double
in the
play
Reds video room.
Replay brought to you by State Farm. Combine your car and home insurance with State Farm and save. Find an agent at statefarm.com. How to figure out Brandon Finnegan. They've been patient. They've taken 4 walks. That's good. Just have not hit him yet.
I guess you could say that Finnegan has been effectively wild. He hasn't made a lot of mistakes over the plate. Best chance was this man right here. Hayward's first at bat, a sinking line drive out into left center. Looked like it was going to go for extra bases. And Adam Duvall made a diving catch on it.
Been in. Guys are shifting against him. They've got the shortstop almost behind second. Play a guy straight up. These days it feels like a shift. Hayward will have to get a new bat.
Yeah, I wonder if there will come a time in baseball where we don't refer to it as a shift. We just say that here's how they're deployed. Here's where they're lined up.
Right. Yeah, the wind has shifted and is blowing straight in. Not very hard.
So the wind has redeployed.
It has redeployed. Exactly. And I know that because it got colder up here. Natural air conditioning. Courtesy of Lake Michigan. 2-2 is inside, and Hayward held, according to Alan Porter.
Most of the time when Finnegan's got into these positions, he's thrown chase-type pitches. He hasn't challenged. That time he did. An awkward swing by Hayward.
4th strikeout.
There's clearly some deception going on with that delivery. You saw the late start, late swing by Hayward. We saw David Ross get beat by a couple of fastballs. Running off the plate inside. Looking for home run number 1 in the young season. Just missed a couple of balls in Arizona. A couple of deep, towering drives to center field. Pretty good against sinker ballers.
Change up. White Sox beat the Twins 4-1. Was Minnie's home opener. Twins are 0-7. That is a fair ball. And Bryant on his way to second. It looked like that ball was going to go foul, and it took a bit of a right turn, and it fooled Suarez, and it got under his glove. Didn't it look to you like it was going to go foul?
It looked funky. I mean, it looked like he was getting ready to play it on the backhand side. And he stops. I don't know if he was fearful he was going to hit the base or what. This is a tough call for the official score. I guess maybe not that tough. He gave it an error. It's the potential first hit of the game. It's probably the right call. Maybe he slid a little bit. It was funky the way he went after that ball. His footing might have gotten a little wobbly on him.
Usually that ball off the right-handed batter's bat will hook a little bit, and it kind of straightened out on him. So here's Rizzo, the crowd now getting into it. And I agree. I think error is the correct call. One strike on Anthony Rizzo. 3-0 Reds, 6th inning.
Tiger fan as a kid, were you not?
Yes.
Mickey Lolich, didn't he wear number 29?
Did he win number 20?
Did he wear number 29?
Oh, where? I'd have to look.
So I see this 29. I see that the legs. It reminds me of Mickey Lolich.
Okay. A little before my time.
Yeah. I hate to go in the Wayback Machine like that, but
he did.
Yep. The first glove I ever had as a kid was a Mickey Lolich model. Yep. So.
Can you believe Mickey Lolich was listed at 6'1", 170?
Maybe there was a time.
0-2. Handcuffed Mesoraco a bit.
Because Anthony gets so close to home plate, he really creates problems for a pitcher. You just don't feel comfortable trying to throw the ball to the outside corner because that's right where his barrel is. And you'll see a lot of guys when they try to go away, they end up going way away.
Fly ball left field. Pretty easy play. Duvall pushing that ball toward third base.
Let's take a look at our Ford upcoming schedule. Off tomorrow, and then Wednesday, Thursday with the Reds, and then a weekend set begins on Friday afternoon with the Rockies. Brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. CSN Plus, and then CSN on Thursday and Friday.
By the way, this is kind of a stripling night with the pitch count where it is. This kid's not going to go 9. Unless he gets like 8 outs here in the next 10 pitches.
Yeah,
they will go to the bullpen.
The pace he started the game with, it looked like he was poised to pitch deep into this game. But through the middle innings, the walks and some more patient at bats have pushed the pitch count up.
Whether the Cubs get a hit before he exits or not remains to be seen, but he's still only 22 years old. Zobrist with a grounder to Suarez. And Finnegan is through 6 without allowing a hit. 3-0 Cincinnati.
Tuesday on WGN America. See why the new hit series Outsiders is must-watch television.
Any of you come up that mountain, you ain't gonna be coming back down.
Are you driving us? This mountain is ours. On our rent, it come in blood.
If you knew what was up there, you would be running.
Outsiders, all new Tuesday at 8 on WGN America. Available on Dish, DirecTV, and Xfinity, or check your local cable listings.
There's a shelter pet who wants to meet you. Meet one today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org. Adopt.
Let's check out tonight's fan cam. Spills by Radke. Wrigley Field home opener. Trevor Cahill out of the bullpen, facing Adam Duvall, and we've got a Hall of Famer in the booth, Ryan Sandberg. Rhino, welcome back to Wrigley Field, and you came prepared. I like it. You're doing the JD look with the winter cap.
You got to do what you got to do.
Adam Duvall with an extra base hit, and he's around second. He's going to stop there with a double to start the 7th. We saw you in spring training in uniform, and vibes were great. Carrying on into the regular season. There's Rhino, number 23. What's cooking?
Yeah, enjoyed it. Enjoyed spring training. I got to put the uniform on, be around the guys, meet them, and really enjoyed going to the ballpark. They create a real good atmosphere. It starts with Joe Madden through the coaches and down to the players, and they do a real good job with the spring training.
This is Finnegan, and he bunts foul.
Always a challenge to get a bunt down with Rizzo defending it as aggressively as he does. So what's the plan for the summer? Are you going to be out here a lot? Are you going to be traveling? Are you going to be checking in on minor leaguers?
I'll be at Wrigley at a lot of games, maybe all of them. Looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to watching this team play.
Ross decided to pick that up. They've got Duvall caught in a rundown, tag applied, and no throw to second. So Finnegan, pretty good athlete, huh? He ends up at second. Head first slide, too.
So essentially he trades places with Duvall. Didn't get the successful sacrifice, but yeah, I think a lot of pitchers just drop anchor over there at first base and don't put themselves in harm's way.
Yeah, that was good hustle right there, getting to second base.
Here's Billy Hamilton. Had a good night at the plate. He has homered and lined to left. So you'll be singing tonight with Fergie and Billy throughout a ceremonial first pitch.
Looking forward to that.
Wanted foul by Hamilton, and that got a big piece of David Ross.
Yeah, JD, to answer your question, I'll be at Wrigley a lot. I'll be meeting with some sponsors, doing some luncheons, entertaining on the rooftops, the suites, maybe little golf outings, baseball.
Perfect.
And basically stay here in Chicago when the team goes on the road.
Warren and Clayton Richard up in the Cubs bullpen. Richard was under the weather a bit last week. Saw Warren make his debut in Arizona.
Good chance to check out the new clubhouse.
I have not, but I've heard about it.
There's a strike, and it's 0-2. Yeah, it's
impressive, huh?
It's really nice.
Best in the game?
I don't think I could come up with a nicer one. I think it's the second largest. Yeah, every player amenity you would want, you have in there.
You know, looking back, my first 2 years, 82, 83, we were still down the left field corner. We'd carry 3 bats, our gloves, a jacket, whatever we needed for the whole game. And once we were on the bench, we were on the bench to stay.
Right. To leave the field on the field. Yeah.
Then 84, Dallas Green built the new one underneath the dugout, which I thought was the greatest thing ever and state of the art. So now that space is the new batting cages. So it must be something else under there.
2-2. Check swing foul. And the renovations continue here. Visiting clubhouse, still quite a hike and small, but got to get the home one done first.
They might not even touch the visitor side.
I really think the broadcast booth should be the priority over the visiting clubhouse.
Just for the record. That's low. It's full 3-2.
It is amazing with all the construction outside how once you come into the ballpark, it's just so pristine and beautiful and ready for a major league game.
Pretty close on Xfinity pitch tracks. 3-2 swing and a miss. He got him that time. Ryan, I got to tell you, I think I speak for a lot of people around this organization in the game and even fans. For a Hall of Famer to do what you did, you went down and you managed for a half dozen seasons in the minor leagues. And I know you said when you did that you felt like you needed that experience. But what did you learn about yourself through that process and then getting the chance to get back in as a major league manager with the Philadelphia Phillies?
You know what? I really enjoyed it. I learned a lot about the game of baseball from all sides of the game, and not just playing second base on a daily basis. The scouting side of it, looking at players and try to project young players who they remind you of, who they could be, and how the business side and the front office works. So it was a learning experience. I really enjoyed working with the young players out of high school and out of college, and actually achieved my goal of getting to the major leagues. And so now to be at this capacity and be here at home in Chicago and do this, very happy about that.
Speaking of coming full circle, you were once traded for this guy's dad.
That's
Not
exactly
to make
right.
you feel old.
How about that? I know I managed against him in the minor leagues. I've seen him the last 5 or 6 years.
Great trades in Cubs history. You know Senior well and was a part of the Cubs coaching staff, but Cubs got you and Larry Boa, a good friend, back on January 27th, 1982. 3-1 on them. Billy and Fergie are in the booth, and they're getting ready to sing. You figured out the harmonies yet?
Yeah, who's the leader of this trio?
Billy leading it. He's got the microphone. Billy's going to lead it. Okay.
Billy can sing a little bit.
Billy, wave to the fans on TV. WGN. There you go. Paula Stroba, our stage manager.
Paula's a Hall of Famer.
She is too, yes.
Billy, my first hitting coach right there.
That's right.
Got me off to a good start after my 0 for 31.
Popped up, and it'll be Rizzo to make the catch. Time for the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by Budweiser.
Tonight's guest conductors for Take Me Out to the Ball Game, Cubs Hall of Famers Ryne Sandberg, Fergie Jenkins, and Billy Williams.
Hey, everybody ready for a great summer? Here we go. Let's sing out loud. A 1, a 2, a 3. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the ground. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I ever get back. So let's root for the. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. Enjoy the summer.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development while providing a safe and fun environment for training. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
Building the only trucks with the best fuel economy, best towing, best torque, and best payload takes guts. Overcoming any obstacle, that's the glory. Get a great deal on the trucks that give you both during Ram Truck Month. Get 0% APR for 84 months, plus $3,500 total bonus cash on the 2016 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab with a V6 engine.
Zeros across the board for the Cubs in their home opener as Brandon Finnegan has handcuffed the Cubs bats. A team that had averaged 7 per game, 7 runs per game in their first 6.
Well, we knew coming back into the cold weather that the offense might have a hard time replicating what they did in Anaheim and Arizona, but I think it's more about this kid tonight than it is the cold weather. He's been awfully impressive.
So we'll see what Brian Price does here with his bullpen. 92 pitches for Finnegan starting the bottom of the 7th. Guys are out there stretching. Nobody has had any reason to get up with a 3-0 lead. Foul strike on Jorge Soler. Good to see Rhino, Billy, and Fergie. J.J. Hoover is their closer. Ground ball sharply hit, picked up by Suarez. Bat ahead of the glove, but that's a nice play there. Committed an error earlier.
That's what, 1, 2, 3, his 5th chance, and with a guy like with Finnegan's profile, you would expect a lot of balls on the ground to that side of the infield. Typically, lefty with sinker baller and a good changeup means a lot of action for a third baseman.
Strike on Russell.
Yeah, back in the day, it was considered very bad form to get somebody up in the bullpen while a guy was throwing a no-hitter. It was bad karma. But in an era where you're so mindful of the pitch count and you're not going to push a kid too far, you've got to be ready to react.
He's already at his career high, by the way, in terms of pitches. I'm not saying he can't complete it, but
yeah,
if he gets up to 110, 115, I think his manager's got to.
I think it comes down to just concerns about his health. I don't know his track record. I don't know if he's had any arm issues in the past.
It's the first time he's thrown over 88 pitches at this level, in fact. Does create some intrigue. 2-2. Full count.
It's really a guessing game. The stress that a pitcher puts on his arm over the course of a game or from one game to the next. For me, the bigger concern is the high pitch count outings time after time. If you push a guy one outing, you just back him off the next. Would be my inclination. I don't know what Brian Price is thinking. I don't know what the philosophy of the Cincinnati Reds is when it comes to protecting the young arms. If they're more or less sensitive than other clubs. I feel bad for the modern manager because these guys are always putting this.
Called strike 3. Continue.
They're put in this bind, right? Where they have to, they either have to pull a kid who's throwing a no-hitter or risk taking all kinds of heat because they let a guy throw 125 pitches in a ball game.
Well, that's almost an unhittable changeup. So here's David Ross. He has not really labored in too many innings. He's only given up multiple base runners once. That was in the 3rd. And you often hear that it's not the pitch count without context, right?
Yeah,
just pitches thrown.
Did you have high stress innings?
Paid crowd tonight, 40,882. Packed into Wrigley Field. Mark Riggins. Spoiled by Ross. Right quad tightness. That's the reason Zach Cozart came out of the game. So on a cold night, I understand why he would come out. Well, wouldn't you love to hear this conversation?
Mm-hmm.
Right field, the wind's going to push it out of play.
I think a lot of times the conversation is, well, if we're not going to let him go 9, let's get him out after 7. Why go through 8 innings?
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is you do get to a point where you got to kind of go one way or the other. Either we're not taking him out if he doesn't give up a hit no matter what, or have him feel really good about this outing and get into our bullpen. And the point, I guess, will be moot as David Ross has the first Cub hit on his 107th pitch of the night.
It comes with 2 outs in the 7th inning. A little backdoor slider. Ross serves into shallow left center.
And here comes the aforementioned Mark Riggins. They were going to get somebody up, right, before the hit?
They were talking.
They were scrambling out there. Yeah.
So this is to buy a little time for Cingrani and Cotham. And also to probably go over the scouting report on Matt Caesar.
And so the other thing now is these guys are just cranking it up as fast as they can. I know you said you don't get guys up in a no-hitter, but if somebody were ready, might Brian Price have already gone to his bullpen?
He probably would like to have the option. I'm guessing you're giving him one more hitter.
Caesar off the bench. Off to a really good start as a part-time player. And it's 2-0. So if he gets on, the tying run will come to the plate. The paradoxes of baseball. The Cubs in this inning kind of almost benefited from not having a hit due to the bullpen not getting ready. 3-0. Fowler on deck.
The bullpen has performed well so far, but they don't have the presence that they had when they had Aroldis Chapman down there to finish ball games. He's a little unnerved right now.
Yep, tying run will come up. That will be it for Finnegan, who was terrific tonight. It will be the right-hander, Cotham. Don't go anywhere. Cubs have the tying run at the plate in the 7th, trailing 3-0.
That's the sound of Sirius XM, controlled by the largest touchscreen in its class. This is the sound of someone blowing past the last gas station for over 500 miles. That's the sound of 4 usually rowdy kids enjoying their favorite movie. And together, these are the sounds of a well-executed automotive symphony. During 1 week to deal, get $4,000 combined cash allowance plus $1,000 bonus cash on the 2016 Town & Country.
What if there was a place where you could test drive John Deere equipment, talk to product experts, and get special coupons worth hundreds off tractors, gators, and more? Well, you found it. It's Drive Green Demo Days, and it's here. The fun starts now.
Join us for our Drive Green event at River Valley Turf in Davenport, April 18th to 23rd. This event won't last long. Hurry in now.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Former Yankee teammate of Adam Warren. So Caleb Cotham used to pitch in Gotham, but now
I know you can't trade him.
He's in Cincinnati.
It's part of the deal that brought a Rollers champion to the Yankees. But if you're the Yankees, you can't trade Cotham away from Gotham. That will haunt them for many, many years. Caleb Cotham, 12 times he pitched for the Yankees last year. And that was his debut the season in the big leagues. A 6.52 ERA in those 12 appearances. Spent the bulk of the year in the minor leagues at AA Trenton and AAA Scranton Wilkes-Barre. So, high pressure situation for the inexperienced right-hander.
2 on, 2 down. The pitch to Fowler is ball 1 low. Ross with the single. Cubs' first hit. Pitch hitter Matt Caesar walked. That sent Finnegan out of the game. Two balls, no strikes. Cingrani probably would get Hayward if Fowler reaches. Has not been on base tonight. 3 tries he had reached in 16 of his first 25 plate appearances. There's Warren along with Pedro Strop. 3-1.
Hitters count. Extra base hit probably get you 2 with Caesar on first.
And they're loaded.
Good take there by Fowler. A lot of guys would have jumped at that one. And that's going to be it for Cotham.
So a Chicago area native, Tony Cingrani, will face Jason Hayward with the bases loaded when we return.
You know, Mercer County is a great place to live. To me, this place is special. All right, everybody over here, please. My name is Rusty Ruggles. I've been a band director here at Mercer County for the past 15 years. Every time you hear a click, it's left. Now turn. It is very important to me to come back and give back to the community. It's one of the things that my family has talked about when we came back. I said, you know, are you ready? Because we're going to do some stuff here while we're here. We haven't hosted a home track meet in 10 years. I'm not trackster. I never ran track. But I know that it was something that we needed, and I knew I wanted to be a part of it because it was important to me and to the school district and to the community. Hard work scares anybody. This here is hard work. You always have your naysayers out there, but you just keep going. And it is hard work. Holy crap, we really did this, yeah.
Quad City Animal Welfare Center, friends of yours and mine. From small meows to big bow wows, both canine and feline. They neuter, spay, a place to stay till a good home they can find. So show you care, come volunteer, donate your nickels and dimes. Quad City Animal Welfare Center, saving animals one life at a time.
Career grand slam was in this ballpark off Casey Coleman on August 23rd, 2011. He'll face a left-hander this time, Tony Cingrani.
It would be something if he did something like that here in his home debut for the Cubs. Of such things, legends are made, but this is a tough left-hander out there, Cingrani. From Lincoln Way Central High School.
Cingrani's 26, former starter, making his 4th appearance. Here we go. First pitch, strike call. We had some fireworks here as Cingrani came out to warm up. Maybe some more here. Down back.
Kind of low 3/4, loose arm delivery. Gets in on the hitter more quickly than they anticipated. Slings it up there, and he's good up in the zone. When he's at his best, he'll get a head down in the zone and then climb the ladder with a fastball. He also throws a slider.
Hit. 2 runs are going to score. Ross is in. Caesar scores. It's 3-2. Cubs are within a run.
Well, there's not been a whole lot for these folks to cheer for tonight, but they are making some noise now. A loud crack of the bat by Jason Hayward scores 2. Off the tough left-hander. A little cut fastball, belt high. 2 outs, nobody on when it started.
Single, walk, 2-run single after 2 are out. Now it's Chris Bryant. Tying runs at 3rd. That's Fowler. Everybody on their feet. Cingrani will check on the runner at first.
Yeah, and then, Cingrani, the only left-hander in the Reds bullpen. Anthony Rizzo is on deck, and this is what that left, right, left batting order does to opposing manager. He's got to pick his poison. He's got to give up the platoon advantage.
Pitch inside. One and one on Bryant. Cubs are back in it. They have 2 hits all night, but they're within 1 run. Bryant with a ground ball. De Jesus will throw him out, and the inning is over. But Jason Hayward, in his Wrigley Field debut as a Cub, looks good in the pinstripes, doesn't he? It's a 1-run game.
take a stand and protect the great way of life we all share. These are shining examples of what's right in the Quad Cities. People taking control, improving their schools, their neighborhoods. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
That was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esther Dahl, serving the community since 1891.
Highland Toyota, the ultimate car buying experience. State-of-the-art showroom and superior repair center. Over 400 new and 200 used vehicles. The only area Toyota dealer to receive the prestigious President's Award for customer service. Customers at Highland Toyota enjoy all this. You should see what we can do for you. Highland Toyota on John Deere Road and 53rd Street in Moline.
Smarter is just a click away at rulehomes.com, the most comprehensive real estate site in the region. Rulehomes.com is the only resource to find all properties for sale from every real estate company, with accurate, up-to-date prices on sold properties. Plus, find the latest trends and activity with customized neighborhood reports. With Rulehomes.com, you'll be smarter by the click. And the smartest click of all is this. Visit rulehomes.com today.
advertisement.org.
Eighth inning from Wrigley Field. A time for the Mattress Firm Grade 8 stat of the game. Cubs leading the major leagues in run differential going into today's action at plus 27. You see the Reds off to a very good start as well. Brought to you by Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy, guaranteed. Remember, it's over 8. It's time to replace. Adam Warren is on.
Our second look at Adam, excuse me. He worked Saturday against the Diamondbacks. Inning in a third, very efficient, 15 pitches.
Suarez bounces to the shortstop, Russell, and is thrown out.
And you take Adam and Warren together and you get Aaron. See, it was just being efficient like he was. Former Yankee over in the Starlin Castro deal. Effective for the Yanks as both a starter and a reliever.
Ball one to Votto.
Change piece. Nope. Unless he changed his mind.
Travis Wood just tried to throw a pitch in the bullpen and slipped out of his hand. Ended up on the field briefly. How many 2-0 counts you think Joey Votto has had in his career? Probably more than most.
Yeah, and you know, especially early in games, you might as well attack him. He's very patient. He usually takes the first pitch. He's one of those guys that kind of builds up as the game goes along. You know, that's my view anyway. He comes into the game. He likes to see a lot of pitches early. And now if he's getting his second or third at-bat, especially that third at-bat against the starter, then he might attack that first pitch. But he's always thinking,
one into right. It's his 6th hit of the season. They've all been singles. Here comes Brandon Phillips. Gave the Reds the lead in the first with an RBI groundout. Singled, stole a base, scored a run in the 4th. Fly to left in the 6th. those 2 runs, you really want to hold the Reds right where they are. Fouled away. Happy 21st birthday, Dimitri Tianis. It's a big one. Held. Call made at first by Jeff Kellogg.
What do you think? Yeah, he probably held. One's got the 4 basic pitches: fastball, curve, slider, and change.
Swing and a miss.
Good change up there.
1-2.
Oh, boy, that's good execution. Right on right changeup. Not an easy pitch to make.
All over the Mets as they go to the 9th in New York, 10-3. Braves lost again. They're 0-6. Max Scherzer and the Nationals beat them 6-4. Rizzo is over near the tarp. Look out. And it's out of play. He did not catch it.
No, but that was scary. The angle in which he was approaching that ball with the tarp there. If it's high enough where he can kind of settle under and read it. We saw him make that great play last year. He jumped up on the tarp and on the wall. He did not have time to do that. Didn't have time to measure at that time. That could have been ugly.
Ross will pick it up, and he'll get Phillips for the second out. Votto now at second for Mesoraco. Pirates a winner 7-4 in Detroit today to improve to 5-2.
He banged out 17 hits today. Knocked around Justin Verlander.
You see a fan there at the game caught 5 foul balls.
Really?
Same fan.
Is that a record? I think it is.
Close, right?
I think it's a record. I'm pretty sure.
Ball 1 to Devin Mesoraco.
So you're not talking about acquired 5 foul balls, didn't like run them down, and actually caught 5 foul balls.
I don't know if he was in the same spot for all of them or not. Just saw the headline.
Orioles if he had the shift on. Would he be shifting?
Maybe. Depending on the hitter. Orioles beat the Red Sox 9-7 in Boston's home opener. Orioles 6-0. There's Davis. 3-run homer in the 9th off Craig Kimbrell. Break a tie. On the ground as Bryant leaves his feet. Plenty of time as he'll throw up Mesoraco. It's a 1-run ball game late. The Cubs have Rizzo, Zobrist, and Soler Dua.
Hey, what are you doing at home? Gather your friends and head to the Circle Tap on West Locust Street. See the game and enjoy a wonderful meal, famous for our ribs from a quarter to a full rack with fries served alongside, delicious burger baskets, chicken and bacon ranch wraps, as well as cold drinks and spirits, all at great prices. Plus, enjoy the Circle's great outdoor patio area with a cool and shaded bar. There's live music often featured. So head on over to the Circle Tap, West Locust Street, Davenport.
That's the sound of Sirius XM, controlled by the largest touchscreen in its class. This is the sound of someone blowing past the last gas station for over 500 miles. That's the sound of 4 usually rowdy kids enjoying their favorite movie. And together, these are the sounds of a well-executed automotive symphony. During 1 week to deal, get $4,000 combined cash allowance plus $1,000 bonus cash on the 2016 Town & Country.
What if there was a place where you could test drive John Deere equipment, talk to product experts, and get special coupons worth hundreds off tractors, gators, and more? Well, you found it. It's Drive Green Demo Days, and it's here. The fun starts now.
Join us for our Drive Green event at River Valley Turf in Davenport, April 18th to 23rd. This event won't last long. Hurry in now.
To brew the perfect morning, just add Kelly and Michael.
We're going to have to drink our way out.
Weekday mornings at 9 on WQAD News 8.
Our kids.
Happy home opener, everybody. Cubs trying to make a late comeback. Their first hit, their first runs came in the 7th inning. Still have 6 outs to work with, trailing by only 1.
Despite not getting a whole lot done for most of the night, and a cold night, the great energy in the ballpark, almost like a playoff-like atmosphere as the Cubs rallied last inning.
Time for some Rizzos.
Yes. That's what
They're
he
not
does
just for breakfast anymore.
Before every big at-bat, he grabs a handful of Rizzos, kind of like Popeye going to the spinach.
There's the 1-strike offering, and Rizzo yanks one to right. Foul. Foul ball. Not by much.
Man. So sweet would that have been? 2 possible 3.
Yep. By the way, if you don't know what Rizzos are, it's a new honey nut oat cereal named after the Cubs all-star first baseman. 1 and 2. That is Jumbo Diaz. Two and 2. Hector Rondon, the Cubs closer. Phillips in the outfield grass. Time to get Rizzo. Hearing from our great Twitter fans, the guy in Detroit was in the same spot, caught 5 foul balls, gave all of them to kids.
Oh, what a guy.
That's a good story. Like that. Like hearing that. Ben Zobrist has grounded out twice and lined out once. Ball 1. Off day tomorrow, back at it Wednesday night. pretty typical to have an off day after your home opener in case you have a weather issue and have a postponement. And it gives a couple players a nice chance to unpack their suitcases and their Chicago homes for the summer. Gives those guys a chance to thaw out, get ready for Wednesday. The inside corner. We saw Diaz up, probably for Soler.
Yep.
Ball 4.
I think we're going to see Jumbo now. The 7th walk issued by Reds pitching here tonight. We're not going to see Jumbo here.
Surprised. That's a strike. Throw to first. Reds lead late 3-2. Cubs have taken 7 walks in this game. They have only 2 hits. 10 reaches if you include the error by Suarez, allowing Bryant to reach in the 6th. Now Cingrani's ready, a 1-1, and Soler flailed at that one, 1-2. If he could have that one back.
Yeah, I think the one he would love to have back is the very first pitch of the at-bat. And you have a challenge fastball in her third. Well, on our pitch tracks, it was just on the inside corner. It's a breaking ball. Clearly fooled by it. This one timed up pretty well. 4-seamer. Cingrani's got, see how the ball was kind of in a little bit off the barrel. It's just got a little natural cutting action to that fastball.
Gets away, tying run now in scoring position on a wild pitch.
An awkward attempt by Mesoraco to block that one.
That makes the chore slightly less difficult for Soler. A single here can tie it.
as a pitcher, it's hard not to go back to the pitch that induced the real bad swing, right? I mean, it's get that kind of a feedback. I feel like that's where you want to go again.
Couldn't get him to bite that time. 3-2, Russell on deck.
Spent a lot of time in the strike zone. Will he hear?
3-2, and it hit him on the bounce. So first and second for Russell, and now it'll be Jumbo Diaz.
That's actually a break for the Reds at that hit Soler.
Yeah, if it gets by, that gives Zobrist third. So it'll be Diaz against Russell. 2 on. In the 8th, we'll be back.
Sometimes impact begins in a very subtle motion. If we think about the future of our community, it's not going to get better by relying on others or relying on your city government. It only gets better if you personally step up and get involved. Just the fact that you picked up a broom and you swept the street, somebody else's litter, you went out there and you made a difference. It's not your property, but it is your street, it is your community. You just took that initiative yourself. Others see that, and maybe they might do the same thing right there across the street, down the street, somewhere else, some other time. Little things like that make a difference. One person can make a difference, but 10 people can make much more of a difference. Be one of those 10 individuals.
Rosanna Dana meets up with the Blues Brothers for Gilda's Club. Unity Point Trinity and WQAD News 8 invite you to beat the winter blues with Gilda's Run for Laughs. Saturday, April 16th in the District of Rock Island. Register online at getmeregistered.com. Sponsored by Unity Point Trinity, Modern Woodman, Accentra Credit Union, and WQAD News 8.
Chicago Cubs baseball has been brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Ford, America's best-selling brand 6 years running, inviting you to check out our fuel-efficient lineup at your local Ford store or at localfordstores.com. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. State Farm. Combine your car and home insurance with State Farm and start saving. Call your State Farm agent today or find one at statefarm.com. Honda. Get amazing deals at the Honda Dream Garage Sales event now at your Honda dealer. And by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Here's Jumbo Diaz.
Jumbo on for the 5th time already this year. He worked twice in their opening series with the Phillies, twice in their set with the Pirates. So far, an ERA of 0 for the big fella.
First and second, 1 out. Addison Russell, the batter. And a high fly ball, deep left field. That is gone. Cubs lead 5-3.
What a moment for the kid. This place is rocking and rolling now. Boy, an impressive swing in the bat by Addison Russell. You know,
the booth is literally shaking.
Oh, yeah. Come on up. comes.
David Ross shows bunt.
Yes, and Suarez very deep. The people on their feet still.
One and one.
You know, Russell was 0 for 2. He had walked in his second at-bat. But you could tell just the way, you're seeing the ball well tonight. He worked that walk in the 5th. He was called out looking in the 7th on a changeup that was borderline, bottom of the knees, outside corner.
Suarez spins, throws, and gets Ross. 2 outs. The last time I felt the press box shake in this ballpark was after Kerry Wood hit the home run in Game 7 of the NLCS in 2003.
This time he goes up there looking fastball. First pitch from Jumbo Diaz, no doubt about it.
Munenori Kawasaki. Announced as a pinch hitter. So it'll be Rondon in the 9th with a lead. Was Ivan de Jesus and his reaction. Two strikes on Kawasaki. 1 for 1 as a Cub. Tom Ricketts in the background. He knew it. Two in the 7th, 3 in the 8th. Hayward knocked in 2. Russell knocked in 3. Ball to right. Jay Bruce makes the catch. We will go to the 9th. Oh, those great memories from last year here at Wrigley Field, and Addison Russell already creating some here in 2016.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Highland Toyota, the ultimate car buying experience. State-of-the-art showroom and superior repair center. Over 400 new and 200 used vehicles. The only area Toyota dealer to receive the prestigious President's Award for customer service. Customers at Highland Toyota enjoy all this. You should see what we can do for you. Highland Toyota on John Deere Road and 53rd Street in Moline.
When you drive by one of our many design centers, you may notice our smaller mid-sized homes, but may not realize that now our most popular homes are over 2,000 square feet with custom quartz kitchens, 9-foot ceilings, deluxe Kohler bathrooms with 3 or 4 car garages. You see, many are rediscovering design homes and finally are saving tens of thousands of dollars on a custom deluxe home. Bring us your quote from another builder and find out that your dream home is affordable. Visit designhomes.com today.
I just can't believe it. It's no joke. No laughing matter. We're not fooling around. When we say Antenna TV is serious about making you laugh every day with the best classic comedies around.
On WQAD 8-2.
Didn't look so good, did it? A couple of innings ago. Now they're dancing in the aisles. Game not over yet. Russell giving the Cubs the lead. Kawasaki's playing third. Bryant is now in left. Rondon to Bruce. Right call.
Bruce certainly a home run hitter, but Rondon can be aggressive with him with the 2-run cushion.
Held off. Adam Warren can get a win.
Bruce maybe thinking Rondon would come off the fastball, couldn't pull the trigger on 95.
Here's Duvall. Everybody bundled up. A big 8th inning home run to give the Cubs the lead. It makes you think about the fall, not the spring, doesn't it?
That's it.
0-2.
It's the feel here tonight.
Slider got away from Hector. No problem. Never mind that on an 0-2.
Hector saved 30 ball games last year in 34 tries, had a 1.67 ERA.
Got him looking. 2 outs here in the ninth.
Cheese at the knees for the second out. Nice little cradle by David Ross, too, framing that pitch.
That'll bring up Scott Schebler. Pinch hitter, left-handed hitting outfielder. Outside for a strike. Outside corner, I should say.
Schebler, the rookie, think he's a little antsy here, down 2 strikes. In this hostile environment, the 2 preceding hitters have been called out looking.
40,882 in the ballpark tonight. Rondon's pitch. Good spoiler there from Schebler. Another 0-2 and just missed. Billy Hamilton is on deck. with 2 in the 7th, 3 in the 8th on the Russell homer, and they win the Wrigley Field opener. And we'll remember this one for a while.
Yeah, nothing sweeter than a come-from-behind win, and all night long the Cubs having a hard time getting anything done against Brandon Finnegan. He struggled with his control. It wasn't until the 7th inning when David Ross delivered a single did they get their first hit. Big knock by Hayward, and then the big fly by Addison Russell. It's got him singing and dancing.
Standing by with a hero.
All right, Lynn, thanks very much. Addison Russell, and you guys waited long enough to get it going tonight, huh?
What was that?
You waited long enough to get it going.
Yeah, it was right timing, right spot, you know. I saw the ball good tonight. It was 0 for coming up to that bat, but, you know, you got to focus on the next pitch, you know. It was awesome.
It really was. Man, what a reaction from the crowd, too. You couldn't really time it out any better. An opening night, game-winning home run.
Yeah, it's like a dream come true, man. I'm just happy to be here.
I bet you are. You guys have been playing some great baseball here early on.
Yeah, you know, our lineup is full. Heavy hitters, you know. There's no let-up in the lineup, so we're going to have a good year this year. We just got to keep pushing.
All right, man. Congratulations. Great job tonight.
Thank you.
3-run homer to win it for the Cubs.
All right, Dan, thank you. Thanks to Addison Russell. Final score tonight. We have more to come from Wrigley. Cubs 5, Reds 3. We'll be right back.
Working in public safety is more than just a job. It's a calling. But lately, fewer applicants are seeking out those careers. Here at News 8, we dig deeper to find out why local fire departments are struggling to find recruits, the new strategies they're exploring to get young people into the field, and what it all means to your family's safety. More than just telling you the problems, we're helping find the answers, because hard work and determination is what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Man, I might just chill tonight.
Puppy monkey baby. 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 Puppy monkey baby.
Mountain Dew Kickstart. Dew, juice, caffeine.
Uncork the laughter of antenna TV. Classic characters. Memorable laughs. The comedies of antenna TV. Funny TV, how it was meant to be.
On Antenna TV, WQAD 8-2.
4x for scenic routes that only you find scenic. For the great outdoors and the great indoors. For knowing boundaries are there to be crossed.
4x4 today, tomorrow we'll never say.
Jeep Cherokee. It's how we live 4x forever. During 1 week to deal, get 0% financing for 75 months. Or these cash allowances on 2016 Jeep Cherokee models.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office? Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's a great part about Allmakes is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
Allmakes Office Furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me or give us a call.
That was me, Greg Majeski, over 40 years ago. I won a car when I was just 3 years old, back when a 3-year-old could win a car. I guess winning that car started a lifelong passion for cars and the automobile industry. I've spent over half my life in the car business. Now that I've gotten older, I find I want to use my knowledge to help people make smarter car buying decisions and get more for their money. Quality pre-driven vehicles from local people you can trust. Majeski Motors in Sterling, Illinois.
Mama, I'm hungry. Where are we staying tonight?
I don't know yet, baby. We'll figure it out. We always do.
Victory Center Ministries is a nonprofit rescue mission in the Clinton and Quad City area. We offer the perfect gift for the man or woman who has nothing. With your help, we provide rooms, classes, and meals in hopes of transitioning individuals back into the real world.
I told you it'd be okay tonight.
Help your neighbor by making a donation. Call or go to victorycenter.com.
These days, it feels like we're working our butts off and struggling to pay the bills, feed the family, and enjoy the advantages of living in the Quad Cities. WQAD News 8 is right here with you, looking for ways to help with real solutions to real money problems. From how to get out of debt to finding a better paying job, it's about keeping the quality of life that we love. Hard work, determination, that's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Where's the love?
Where's the love?
Foster kids are our kids.
Our next WGN telecast of Cubs baseball will be this Sunday when the Cubs wrap up the homestand against the Rockies. Leadoff man time, 1 p.m. Central. Final score tonight, a thriller. Cubs 5, Reds 3. Cubs baseball in high definition, brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Now for JD and our entire WGN crew, Len Casper sending you over to the WGN News next.
We hope you'll join us for WQAD News 8 at 10. And tonight, cutting millions, how the Davenport School Board voted to balance its budget tonight and how parents are reacting.
And losing everything, what a Quad City neighborhood is doing to help one woman after a devastating fire and how you can help.
And I'll tell you how long you have to rely on that warm jacket. So make that switch right now to WQAD News 8 at 10.
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's...
Shazbot.
An egg that hatches the wildest and craziest alien ever. Mork and Mindy, weekdays on Antenna TV.
On WQAD 8-2. Eye Opener, weekdays at 5 a.m. on WQAD My TV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
You know, Mercer County is a great place to live. To me, this place is special. All right, everybody over here, please.
My name is Rusty Ruggles. I've been a band director here at Mercer County for the past 15 years.
Every time you hear a click, it's left. Now turn. It is very important to me to come back and give back to the community. It's one of the things that my family has talked about when we came back. I said, are you ready? Because we're going to do some stuff here while we're here. We haven't hosted a home track meet in 10 years. I'm not trackster. I never ran track. But I know that it was something that we needed, and I knew I wanted to be a part of it because it was important to me and to the school district and to the community. Hard work scares anybody, This here is hard work. You always have your naysayers out there, but you just keep going. And it is hard work. Holy crap, we really did this, yeah.
Right now on WQAD News 8 at 9, construction delays. The reason a sewer project in Rock Island is still going on months after it was supposed to be completed. And debating the budget, what could be approved or denied at tonight's school board meeting in Davenport with a deadline just days away.
Now, live from WQAD, News 8 at 9 starts now.
Good evening, everyone, and thank you for joining us. I'm Angie Sharp. Topping our news tonight, a big decision. Tonight, board members with the Davenport School District unanimously approved a new budget for next year. The $180 million budget had to be submitted by Friday under Iowa state law. The new budget comes with just over $4 million in cuts and could lead to the board dipping into its reserve funds to increase per-student spending. The board will not know if they'll need to do that until at least September, though. On the other side of the river, a sewer project in Rock Island is still not finished months after it was supposed to be. Tonight, the city is getting some answers, though. Crews are working on the sewer system on 6th Avenue between 17th and 24th Streets. It started last summer, and it was supposed to be scheduled to be done by the end of October. Until now, Brandt Construction has not given a reason for the delay. But during a work session with city officials tonight, representatives explained the changes the project has gone through since the beginning.
We run into fuel tank systems. We actually run through a section of this where there was no rock, where it must have been the old section of what the old sewer or the old river bed used to be at. So there was a lot of different things that went through.
Aldermen are still not happy, though, with the lack of communication from Brandt, and they say they may not use the company again for future projects. While that project continues, another road construction project gets started tomorrow on Interstate 80 near Kelowna, Illinois. As we showed you last week, the bridge over the Rock River is being replaced. Well, now, starting tomorrow night at 5:30, the westbound lanes of I-80 will be closed to traffic from north of the Route 6 interchange to south of the I-88 interchange. Traffic heading both ways will be on the eastbound lanes instead. Also tomorrow night, the westbound exit ramp at the Kelowna interchange will be closed and will remain closed until Wednesday morning. Turning to weather now, and a bright but brisk day outside. Storm Track 8 Chief Meteorologist James Zahara is here to tell us what we can expect heading into tomorrow. Hi, James.
Hey, Angie, I really like the bright part. Yeah, all that sunshine that we had, but there was a brisk wind out there, and that definitely put the chill in the air. These are the daytime highs of the day across eastern Iowa and northwestern Illinois. No surprise, upper 40s, even some lower 50s. Of course, that flow of air coming right out of the northwest, so didn't really do much, but if you had a warm jacket on, actually wasn't all too bad. Got as high as 53 degrees in the Quad Cities, currently 46, a little cool with that northwest wind. Fortunately, that wind will ease up by tonight. Air very dry, dew point in the upper teens, and that's a good indication we're going to be heading in that sub-freezing category once again, and that will promise another cool day. But then after that, the jump in numbers finally takes place. And I'll tell you what those numbers will be looking like coming up in just a few minutes. Angie?
James, thank you. In other news tonight, police are marking the 24th anniversary of a somber discovery along the banks of the Mississippi. As News 8's Chris Miner reports, police are asking for information in the death of a baby girl, a cold case that one detective says he will never forget.
It was 24 years ago today that a man walking his dog spotted a trash bag floating here along the banks of the Mississippi in Moline.
So he grabbed a stick and brought it closer into the shore, and then that's where he found that's where he tore open the bag and saw that it was a baby.
Detective Scott Williams was on duty that day.
And the umbilical cord was still attached, and you could tell it looked like a sleeping baby. The cold water preserved the child quite a bit.
Dubbed Baby April, the newborn girl is buried here in Moline's Riverside Cemetery. Every year, police mark the anniversary with a plea to the public for information. But what's new now is DNA testing being done on the case at a university in Texas, which could eventually track the baby's mother and family members.
We'll have a pool of individuals to draw from, and if their DNA is on file, we'll have something to work with.
Police say they don't know what, if any, criminal charges would or could be filed, but nearly a quarter century later, the case of what happened to baby April is a mystery they would like to solve.
Well, it was a dead baby. As each new crop of detectives come in, they're just as determined to find out, who the mother was and why that baby was placed in the river.
In Moline, Chris Miner, WQAD News 8.
And anyone with information is asked to call Quad City Crime Stoppers and leave an anonymous tip. The trial for the suspect in the Coral Ridge Mall shooting is set to begin tomorrow in Story County, Iowa. Alexander Kozak is charged with first-degree murder in the death of Andrea Farrington. Investigators say last summer, Kozak shot Farrington several times inside the mall. Kozak claims he and Farrington were in a relationship, and she had broken up with him earlier that day through a text message. In a hearing last month, a judge denied the defense's request to have Farrington's phone unlocked. Meanwhile, Illinois lawmakers head back to Springfield tomorrow and say they're hoping to pass a budget. As they work, Republicans are offering a $1 billion plan to rescue struggling social services. The legislation aims to help programs and services hurt by the state's budget impasse, but it probably won't pass. Democrats are opposed to it because it's tied to pension reforms.
I think it's an excellent idea. The need for those services does not go away just because there's no agreement on a budget.
Let's do right by the people of Illinois and get some of these social services funded instead of putting factors that don't mean anything to those individuals.
Those comments made during the Quad City Chamber's legislative lunch in Rock Island earlier today. Also in Illinois, U.S. Senator Dick Durbin is discussing new efforts to fight high lead levels in the state's water supplies. During a news conference today, he called the water crisis in Flint, Michigan a wake-up call, saying lead-free housing should not be determined by zip code. Senator Durbin talked about the lead issues in Knox County, which we reported on last week.
One of our communities downstate, Knox County, home to Galesburg, Illinois. In that county, 1 out of every 20 children under the age of 6 had lead levels exceeding the state standard. It's a problem in Chicago as well.
Senator Durbin says the state needs to revamp its old contamination standards in order to fix this problem. A Quad City woman who lost everything when her home burned down last week is asking for the public's help to get back on her feet. Maria Canar and her grandson lived in this mobile home before it caught fire. They were able to escape, but they lost 2 pets. Maria says she's worked very hard to provide for her grandson and is hoping for some help to get them started again.
I guess that now it's just a very bad time, and any help that anybody could possibly do would be more than appreciated.
A fund has been set up at Triumph Community Bank under the name High Cliff Estates Fire Fund. A benefit is also being planned at the end of this month. There's much more to come right here on WQAD News 8 at 9. Still ahead, a rigged system. Why Donald Trump is claiming that that's why Ted Cruz has been winning, and why a contested convention is now much more likely. And double trouble, how Trump has already lost 2 votes in New York from his very own kids.
You're watching WQAD News 8 at 9 with Angie Sharp. WQAD News 8 is sponsored by Pleasure Pool and Spas.
Pleasure Pools and Spas.
Save like never before at our floor model clearance sale. Every pool table, every shuffleboard, bar and bar stools in our showroom. Now at fantastic savings. Hurry in to Pleasure Pools and Spas, Davenport.
Bills.
Hey, you!
Me?
Yes, you, with bills stacking up so high you can't move.
Wait, how did you know?
Losing sleep worrying about money?
Yeah.
Haven't you heard about Midwest Title Loans?
No.
You can have the cash you need in just 15 minutes. All you need is a free and clear car title and photo ID. There's no hassle, no credit check, and you keep driving your car. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call at 877-511-CASH.
Midwest Title Loans. Take charge of your life today.
That's the sound of Sirius XM, controlled by the largest touchscreen in its class. This is the sound of someone blowing past the last gas station for over 500 miles. That's the sound of 4 usually rowdy kids enjoying their favorite movie. And together, these are the sounds of a well-executed automotive symphony. During 1 week to deal, get $4,000 combined cash allowance plus $1,000 bonus cash on the 2016 Town & Country.
Pain doesn't care who you are, what you're trying to do today, or what time it is. It wants your attention all the time. We care what time it is. It's time to get your life back. Pain Centers of Iowa offers the most advanced interventional techniques available to help you manage your pain. Get relief. Get it right the first time. No referral is necessary. Call to schedule an appointment for your personalized pain relief program with locations in Davenport, Coralville, or Burlington. It's your time. Give us a call.
From the essential to the helpful to just plain fun, Kitchens in North Park Mall, Davenport has that special utensilar gadget to complete your culinary ensemble. Whether head chef or cooking at home, we have that special something you're looking for in our wide inventory. We have gourmet coffees to enjoy while you shop. Get a bag of your favorite flavor to take home. Kitchens has great gifts for family and friends, and that special something just for you. How did you ever get by without the gadgets from Kitchens in North Park Mall, Davenport?
Pleasure pools and spas.
Now is the time to get the spa you always wanted at our floor model clearance sale. Save big on every in-stock spa, plus 36 months same as cash. Hurry in for best selection. Pleasure Pools and Spas, Davenport.
Welcome back. Topping your voice, your vote headlines tonight. Less than 100 days to go. That is until the Republican National Convention. The week after, the week of the 25th of July, is a Democratic National Convention. So both are getting closer and closer. And as they do, candidates are crisscrossing the state of New York. The next test in the race to the White House, which takes place next Tuesday. At stake, 95 delegates for the Republicans, 291 delegates for the Democrats. Let's see where the candidates stand right now. On the Democratic side, Hillary Clinton is leading Bernie Sanders 1,756 to 1,068. Clinton is 74% of the way to securing the Democratic nomination. On the Republican side, Donald Trump is about 60% in with 743 delegates to Ted Cruz's 545 delegates. John Kasich has 143. Even though he's in the lead of delegates, Trump is claiming that the delegate system is rigged. Sulen Sarfati tells us why.
It's a crooked system, folks. It's a crooked system.
Outraged over being outmaneuvered, tonight Donald Trump is going on the offensive.
We've got a corrupt system. It's not right. We're supposed to be a democracy. We're supposed to be, you vote and the vote means something.
As Trump voices complaints with the GOP delegate selection process, Ted Cruz's campaign is demonstrating its organizational strength.
And the latest thing he seized upon is when people vote against him, they're stealing the election.
Cruz's campaign winning a clean sweep in Colorado this weekend, picking up all 34 of the delegates at stake in the state. But Trump is crying foul on the Cruz campaign's tactics.
So what they're trying to do is subvert the movement with crooked shenanigans, all right? And we're just not going to let it happen. We're not going to let it happen.
Trump's new convention manager taking his criticism of the Cruz operation one step farther.
You go to these county conventions and you see the Gestapo tactics and the scorched earth tactics.
Gestapo tactics?
Yeah, they are.
That's a strong word.
Well, you look at, we're going to be filing several